Oh, okay. Right. Ah, that's why. Things are so quiet. Put it all low like. Let me see, Spotify. That should be good sound. Sound like that, I suppose. So, we listened to this one for a while. Hold on. Let me just add all these to my personal playlist. Add to... Where's personal listens? There it is. And let's listen to my personal listens here. Still curating this one, so there's still a couple songs here I'm not too interested in, but this should be fine. Let's see, you can hear me just fine. Can you hear the game? Yes, you can. Beautiful. Put that down there. That should be fine. There we go. What am I forgetting? Oh no, I forgot to put that plate away, but that doesn't matter right now. I'm forgetting something. There was something I realized while I was doing that. Something that I would have to move to do. What did... right! My collar. Oh, technically, not really a collar, it's an armband, but same purpose, you know. Identifies who the fuck I am if I'm ever caught lost, wandering around aimlessly. If I'm wandered out of my house, people can look at that and call my owner, my creator, my mother. Or at least identify who and what the fuck I am. Oh, at least that's convenient. Now. Yeah, not too interested in this song. It's remove this song from the playlist. Like, it's not a bad song, it's just I don't jive with it. Nothing against the song. I could listen to it just fine. It's the reason I haven't skipped it. It's just just don't feel like it right now. So if I don't feel like it right now, I probably don't feel like it all the time. If I don't feel like it all the time, probably ain't for me.
My king.
There we go. No, it's finally on its way back. Where was Balin again? Ah, yes. Balin had just killed off of those with the help of the Dunedain and Herbagil. Fighting back. We're gonna have to take an interest in Dunland down there. So yes, they're gonna take interest in them and them as well. And there's an expedition over there with a small force that wants to take everyone to buy. Gonna have to take Erebor there since Erebor lost it. Expedition's up here as well. All that jazz. Gotcha. Right, I understand. Yeah, we were at the end of our turn, if I remember right.
Service.
You go to the Eastern Peaks. You have to do that. You're keeping an eye on that stuff.
My lord.
Up there, right here. I don't think we can get another spy right now, can we? No. No, we're at our limit. Right here. That should be fine then. Hello, Bree. You're always nice. Yeah. No, I said wouldn't skip it. Yeah, skipped it. Uranium rock? Interesting. Yeah, that's one I kind of like. Let me up the sound of that one. Especially when there's, no one here right now. Well, there could be someone here right now and Twitch hasn't updated it, but hey, if you're here, happy to have you, me boy. Happy to have you. Yeah, Dylan gonna be enough fighting, so Dylan's a bit distracted. Zakala, got those three. Khazad-dûm got a diplomat. Khazad-dûm trained that boy, beautiful. Khazad-dûm West get a steelmonger. Let's get a catapult maker in there. Beautiful. We can now get a... Yeah, we'd already get that. Let's see, what did I want here again? I don't fully remember. I can't get a spy in here, but I could use some more spies. Get another labor while we can. Let's see. There's a garrison healer's post. Yeah, I may want a basic road at the very least. Let's get the road going there. Yeah, good for maneuverability and trade as well. Yeah. With how our realm works, we can't go falling behind the others in perceived culture. He's still coming in, beautiful. Let's see. I believe the large pigworm is the last part of the food production there, yeah. Get that one. Yeah, those going down, I think. Good. What more do we wish for? I can make do without a great miner's hall for a little bit. There's other priorities around. We don't need law right now, though free upkeep could be good in Khazad-dûm West, considering the threat we face over there. And there's only so many ways to get free upkeep too. Okay. Let's actually push those back. Let's get free upkeep in Khazad-dûm West first. That'll save us more money in the long term. Let's get cattle maker, militia. And then either Great Miners Hall or Military Garrison, depending on which takes shorter time. Right, yeah. Oh, nice, travelers. Hold on. Balin might need to retrain some travelers, so let me check on that.
Aye, noble sire.
Yeah, he needs to retrain some travelers, so let's not recruit those there yet. Otherwise we'll have to wait for that retraining a bit longer. Yes, sirree. Yeah, that boy is existing annoyingly, but well, we'll be able to take care of him before too long. Let's see, we're gonna give that to High Elves, then peace out with Dunland so that other nations around them can actually fight them properly. Like the High Elves, for example. Then we were going to focus up north to start weakening Angmar and Gundabad proper like. I'll probably focus on Gundabad first since they're actively messing around the balance in the north there. Angmar is still stable, though it's starting to push against the Dunedain. It's still stable for now, so since Gundabad is the active threat, I should start stabilizing that region a bit first. Taking these three here, for example, and giving them over to the Anduin Vale. While trying to take these three settlements here from me, myself, and I. Yes. We'll see how it goes. Lot here. You heading over there, just so you'll be ready. I'll move the spies in a moment. You need to keep an eye on here. Yeah, the reason I want another spy, if only to send him down here. And for an ability to move my diplomat away somewhere.
Yes, sire. Aye, sire. Good plan, your honor.
You're in the eastern peaks, Belly, but you're on your way to Thorin's Halls.
Yes, sire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turns for that.
Awaiting your time, my lord.
Balin, you just got through. You're currently in Khazad-dûm, but you're a much better diplomat. And oh, I'm all about diplomats of this phase. Interesting that. Right. Yeah, let's send you down here to keep an eye on the pass.
Go there, sire.
Yeah, little reason to send you up there. I mean, the boy's gonna talk to Erebor and then she's gonna come right back.
Aye, sire.
Ah, shit. In danger. Hold on, let me send you back.
In your name, sire. My king.
Hopefully that's enough to keep you from being attacked by that stack there.
Something to investigate.
Right, this area is now stable.
Yes, my king.
Check up here.
Quietly. On my
This
way.
is fine. Check up over there.
At your service.
Well, they do have a spy down here, but well.
Moving quietly.
No biggest armies, thank you.
Me, sire.
You head up into the north there to keep an eye on
Continuing tomorrow,
Angmar.
sire. Something to investigate.
I'm relatively certain Osul will be fine, considering it's the capital, so most of the forces are. So let's head up here.
Stopping here,
I'm a
sire.
little worried about Dead Man's Dyke, considering how undefended it currently is, and the fact that it's currently under threat as well.
My king.
You lot,
Aye,
come
sire.
on
Move
down.
out.
Once the
With
feastful
march
is done,
down
we're gonna
limit.
get the way station, hopefully retrain. Snow Orc Dominion, had a feeling. Yeah. We definitely need to go and check them real quick, like. You give me a way station, thank you. But done in 2 turns. Got a necklace and now Dwarven Axe. Gloriosa.
Aye, my liege.
You get into there, and you get into there.
I am but an ally.
No.
An honor.
Fallen.
Marching now.
There we go. Ah, you can get a sellsword unit. Nice, I do like those.
My lord.
Let me see you lot. Let me step you out for a sec.
My king. In your name, sire.
Fallen. Return that before some weapon upgrades. Okay, I can return all of those. So 89, 59, 51. 89,
Aye, sire.
59, 51.
My lord.
Go set
Onward.
that away.
We march no further today.
Honor, my
Fallen.
lord.
Step 1 out. Get the sellsword, because I want it. Step 1 in.
Aye, lord. My king.
Let's see. Yeah, those retraining all that jazz. Let me see,
Aye,
let me see,
sire.
let me see. Took my fancy for it.
Aye, lord.
Siege
Aye,
equipment,
aye.
get inside. Oh, we already have way too much of it.
Aye. Aye, lord.
2 of you.
Aye, sire.
God damn it.
Aye, lord.
You get in there now.
Aye.
Ah.
That'll do him today,
Ah, well,
sire.
I'll accept that being over there now. I can fix
Aye,
this
king.
next turn anyway. It'll be fine.
Aye, sire. Onward.
We got
Aye.
those 2 guys block the path like that. Ah well, it's not worth not worth opening up the console and on a character resetting just to fix that mistake. Doesn't really change anything anyway. And it looks like Angmar wants to play over here, but we're getting a bit too strong for them to want to try. That's always interesting. Beautiful. Our forces are coming along nicely.
Awaiting your...
At your...
Can I be of service?
You
You
come along
are
over there.
mistaken,
Thank
sire.
you.
Yes,
Yes, my king.
my lord. Of
Keeping
course,
on the
sire.
situation
Yes,
here.
sire. Of course, sire. Awaiting your command.
You're on your way to Erebor.
Yes,
Okay.
sire. Can I be of service?
You lot. Go to keep an eye on that
Of
situation.
course, sire. I must
There we
stop
go.
here, sire.
At your service.
Now, you
On my way.
head on up there to keep an eye on the
Continuing tomorrow,
north.
sire.
You keep an eye on this
Yes, my
situation here. Go find
They
Shaduri
shall
real
not
quick.
see me, sire. Stopping something to invest.
I need more spies. Especially considering the way I'm playing all tall like. Yes, sir. Okay, good. They're not actually attacking my boys. I knew this angel with calloused hand. An adult door. New wandering location, Dunyard. Ain't that something? Alright, thank you. That one finally failed. Alright, Aya and Gondor at war. Nice. Maybe they'll do something in the north. Oh, south, I should say. Great road to Khazad-dûm. Beautiful. That'll really boost the income there.
Aye, sire.
You pop into there.
March.
Just this song. Alright. Yeah, this was doing all of that, so you can actually get that one out. That one did go through. You're at 8 turns, you're at 5. Alright, let's take the 59, send him over.
Move out.
Now let's see. Balin.
Aye, my liege.
I'll keep Balin here, he's fine. I'll keep those 3. That boy's about to be retrained.
Aye.
You boys. Step into the center here for me, would you? Thank you.
Orders.
You two head that away
Move
for
out.
now. I'll use you
That'll
as
do
fodder
today, sire.
at another time. Boy into his
Aye,
beard.
sire. My king.
You two get there,
March.
thank you. Let me see.
My king. Aye, lord. Move out. Merging
Get over
armies,
there.
sire. My king. Splitting up the
1,
troops,
2, 3,
sire.
4 of you,
Aye.
2 of you, 3.
Aye, lord.
Let's see, only 1 of you.
My king.
How much space do I have? Not a whole lot. I need more archers. Only 2 of you in
Aye,
there.
lord.
Let's
Aye.
get 2 more.
Onward.
There we go.
My king. Aye.
And
My
then
king.
2 of you. That'll be
March.
fine in there.
My
You
king.
get in there.
Onward.
There we go. There's no reason to have that much in Khazad-dûm West. None whatsoever. I just want to get my boys out of the way, honestly. Hell, current latest armor upgrade there. Interesting. No wonder you rarely see them upgraded. Yep. Trade is massive there right now. So what am I doing money-wise? Pretty darn good. I'm making about 5k a turn. I can currently support most of my army, I think. And a mixture of trade and mining. Yes. Yeah, Khazad-dûm and Khazad-dûm, they're making me amazing money. Boy, is that good. Lim here, Khazad-dûm West, Erui, Fenholm, all that jazz, yeah. Let's see, I do want the entire blacksmith tree if I cannot all help that. I also want to unlock my house rule to get the higher tier of barracks, though I don't really need it at the moment. I can still make do. Let's see. Not. Yeah, that is true. It really doesn't unlock the boyos. Sadness. Do you? Sons of the Fallen, First Legion, Middle Guard. Gorman. Khazad War Goat Spear Guard. Yeah. You unlock that. Okay. Is that the only one we get? It seems to be. Alright, so we don't get the King's Hammer Guard, which makes sense. War Goat Spear Guard and all that. Yes. Nicery. Beautiful. Right. Let's see. Yeah, we can get a large pig farm at the very least, you know. May as well finish off that building line. Yeah, Swallow's getting up a bit. A bit of fear and whatnot, but overall it's fine. Hold on, let me see one thing here. What happens if I get you? It doesn't change it too much. So nice. Right. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the armor. Get the blacksmith tree going in at least one of my Khazad-dûms. The other one's gonna focus on free upkeep for a moment. That's probably gonna go up to a bit of west. Actually, let's focus on the armor in the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll go better. Focus on the armor in both of those. Considering we're about to just close that breach there off pretty darn soon, so that should be fine. Oh, that's why I needed the other diplomat. Right. Where'd you go? There you are. You,
My lord.
come this way. We're gonna need to
Aye,
peace out with them soon, so I'm gonna need you over there.
I'm a king.
You almost do Thorin's
Of
Halls.
course,
Thank
sire.
you.
Yes, my king.
Aye, my
In
lord.
the Gap of Rhone, keeping an eye
My
on
lord.
that. In the Antuin Bell at the moment, almost to
Yes,
Erebor.
sire.
1, 2, 3 turns. Beautiful.
Your honor, I'm a king.
You're going back. Thank you. Now it's my bee, boy. It's my bee, Fallon.
At your service.
Completely my own bad.
Moving quiet.
There we go. Security still belongs to them.
Continuing tomorrow,
Discover the other
sir.
settlements. We can keep an eye on
I
that.
can't even... Yes, my king.
You
This
come to
shall
the
not
north
seem
proper
easy.
like.
Stopping
Yeah, I was
you,
right to be a
sir.
bit worried.
I
Agan
respect
Doward.
you, my enemy.
The Lieutenant of Mordor is
Let us
over
settle
here.
matters
Legion 1
on
of
the field
Khazad-dûm.
battle.
The big ass army and. The Dunedain do not have a big
I am
army,
a
but we have Rob.
An emissary.
We have Rob the Mighty with his 96 Watchman Bogart. He'll defend Deadman's Dyke. He'll beat back Agendour and that big ass army there. In Rob we trust. I believe in Rob supremacy. Oh god. Definitely gonna be something else. Radio. Alright, and one more turn and then we'll move out. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. Hey, Bendy boy. Angmar's doing okay. Angmar's not struggling. Yeah. They're a little busy with me, but yeah, I was also acting up a little bit. And while Angmar isn't struggling, yeah, I had a feeling that with him. While Angmar isn't struggling, it still made it a little against the Dunedain and Ered Luin and the High Elves. You know, it still made it a bit against all those factions. Yeah, they probably can. No, you act like the bloody. I would prefer you not attack these boys. But I'm gonna have to do a far withdrawal here, so let's go do that.
Come on, lads! This
But they have
battle is
also
ours.
pushed the AA back a bit. The Arodnam had pushed into Arthedain, but Khazad-dûm has pushed them back by a single settlement, so they're now threatening Deadman's Dyke again, aka Fenestrunen. So, that's always something. Let's draw these boys, thank you. Let me see what I'm facing over here. Sorry. A lot of their good units that they can't recruit yet are in this army here with their faction leader. So if I take this mess out, it'll be relatively simple to take care of Dunland. Beautiful. Now I'm not gonna weaken the host. There's no reason to like sacrifice 3 whole dwarven units for that, man. Khazad-dûm
Our
West is
enemies have
currently
snatched victory from us
basically
like
completely
thieves in the
full.
night. They will not be.
I have a whole army and a half just right around the corner. I can take care of this easy. No reason to sacrifice 3 units for nothing. Yeah. Like, of course they would never take it. I have too many units in
Take
there,
to
and
the
it's
hills,
too
lads.
defensible.
Run!
All I wanted was to keep my boys safe. Beautiful. Just barely managed it. Yeah. Guys, well, now we can strike out, get rid of those boys. Get to the council, thank you. Take this, give it to the High Elves, and then peace the fuck out with the bastards. Because I don't want shit to do with those guys. Yeah. I'm perfectly content with letting the High Elves, the Dunedain, anyway, just completely devour the Dunland down there. There we go. I'm indeed perfectly content with that. So Sarkala got his way station at last. Beautiful. We'll be able to retrain the Dragon Slayers eventually, once that recruitment queue's gone up a bit. Let's get a practice range of Travelers and a Catapult Maker. After that, let's get Roads. And the armorer. Beautiful. Yeah, I think so too. I saw the boys in the back and was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't.
Aye.
Cool.
My king.
Now let me move these boys back into here. Thank you.
Forward.
Now, Balin,
Honor, my lord.
we're gonna go forward, strike out. We leave the guardian of the gates to guard the gates. Kind of in the name. Now let's see. What do we want to take with us?
My king.
I don't want to use too many dwarven lives for this, so
Onward. Aye.
let's take the
Joining
cells.
our forces. Orders.
Yes?
Aye, sir.
You. Oh right, this stuff is full. Hold on.
My king.
Hold on,
Aye,
hold on.
lord.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I'm at least gonna take these 4.
Aye.
Let's move them in and over.
Combining the
There we
my
go.
king. My lord.
Take these,
Move out.
get them and over, because, well, I want to use them.
Aye.
Take the cell
Joining
swords.
our forces.
They're mercenaries, so they're a bit
Combining
expensive,
the
but it also
armies,
means they're
sire.
highly expendable.
Aye. My king.
Oh, not the catapult
Aye,
people.
lord.
Did want one of those.
Move out. Merging armies, sire.
You boys into there. Right, yeah.
Aye, my liege.
Now,
Aye.
since we're going on the aggressive, we want 4 of you.
Move out. Aye. Joining our forces.
Say 1,
Aye,
2, 3,
lord.
4, 5. Leave one of you behind. Thank you.
Onward. Merging
2, 3,
armies,
4.
sire.
Only 4 left. That's not exactly something I wanted.
Aye,
Ah, well.
sire.
I can make do with
king.
2 and 2. I wanted 2 catapults and 3
Joining
ballista,
our
but I can make
forces.
do with that. In version 2, you could almost roleplay as William Wallace with Enerva's new faction leader with his 200 swordsmen in it. Oh, that is beautiful!
Aye, lord.
That's
Onward.
honestly really nice to hear. Still know that, yes, right, yeah. Missing roads, but we're gonna work on the armor first. Yeah, get our armor upgrades all the way up there.
My king.
Yeah, bandit cannon fodder, exactly.
I respect
There's
you,
no reason we
my
have them.
enemy. It will be an honor.
Like, I'll probably be
defeating you.
switching them out after this battle here.
March
But,
battle.
yeah. The main reason why I want to get Yakthag right now is because, you know, custom general, their faction leader. And he has these 4 units here, which he cannot right now recruit. He started with these 4 units, and as a faction he can't recruit them. This is a good chance to take them the fuck out. And actually, hold on a moment. I forgot I needed my cavalry here.
An honor, my lord.
Shit. You know what? One of you banditos, you can go disappear.
Your will, my lord. Aye. Forward.
There we go.
Leading the men with honor, sire.
Yeah, I need my cavalry to chase down the enemy. Once I rout them.
Attack.
Yeah. Yeah, the 200 swordman is indeed decent to the speed and damage. It really bloody is.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings
No,
as
cell swords at
victory
least, but
emerged.
if you talk about the new 200 swords been to end with, I have no clue what they're about, but I would believe it. I would indeed believe it. There we go. Pull everything back a moment. You two. Now let's send you up in the front a bit to soak up any missile fire they throw at us. Veteran merchant feels like an oxymoron. It really bloody is, but merchant cavalry is really good. Well, it's pretty good for what they are. They're probably the worst cavalry in the game. Not the worst. They're relatively bad cavalry, but And relatively fine, you know. Definitely not light cavalry. Yeah, I honestly, I can't say that anything more than relatively fine. Yeah, good armor at the very least. And with good armor comes a good deal of weight. So, at least have decent weight to them. There we go. Put you boys up like so there. There we go. You get you two. Go a little behind like so. You two. Go a little bit behind like so. Thank you. Then you lot here. Oops. Thank you. Take the front over there. Have fun with that. You're a bit too spread for. Which are a bit lopsided by the looks of things. Oops. I can never do this just right. Yeah, never really can. There we go, it's close enough. Yeah. Well, that's good to sell swords, but, well, few human units are. Right, yep. Balin, you come over here, sell swords. You'll either help flank or support. There we go. I'm just gonna spread your boys on like so, right here. Yeah. Yeah, you can fire at will. From there, Cav, you stay in the back, you can be used to chase. Yeah, they really bloody are. Woman travelers really are pretty tanky for what they are. And of course they're all the way up there. What else would they do? Oh, they're actually coming for my face. Either they're coming for me or they're adjusting. Let's see which it is here. You lot, you're gonna wanna spread out because you're gonna be taking a lot of missile fire for me. Yeah. It seems like they're actually coming for me, which I appreciate. Yeah, I've seen that one too, and it is pretty correct, yeah. Like, make them make composite bows to, you know, deal with a shorter draw weight, and they could have really heavy bows. Like, they could have extreme poundages on that bullshit, man. Yeah, it never seems right, you know, it doesn't fit with how we view it. But it is actually correct. There we go, the mortar shots are in the air, boy. But boy do they shoot. Boy do they know to miss. Let's go grape shot now that they're within range. Thing guard coming in. Yeah, you really do. Yeah, there's the grape shots coming through. You, thing guard over there. Yeah, both of you aim for the Orthane guard. We do grape shots, don't want you shooting too close to my boys. Alright, you lot. Push forward. Yeah, banditos are doing their jobs at the moment. Regular hill riders over there. You go take care of them. Trusty with that one. Ah, okay, they actually did charge. They should have paid a bit more attention there. Let me slow things down a little bit over here. Then Axeman, run, you. I think Warband, they're gonna be a bit top. Warband blades over there. You. Warband host. You lot. Give me those cell swords. You lot. Go that way. Continue after them. You run up here. You're actually all running, but you're not. Come to the flank here. Thank you. Yeah, grapes are firing too high over. And switch to flaming catapults. Our formation's getting a little messed up, but well, it'll be fine. Going into there, and you boys. What do you think, Wardens? Are they AP? No, they are not. Beautiful. Balin, we're gonna need you over here to deal with our bastards.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Let us hope so indeed. You continue after the bastards, and you're just walking. No wonder you're so slow. Get over here. Yeah, they really would. Yes. That's not running. Why am I dwarves just walking? God, no wonder everything's moving so slow. They're not actually... Oh right, I'm on 0.6 speed. That's why things are moving so slow. God, I'm a dumbass. Don't stop chasing, you're not in guard mode. You lot, get in there. You, get into there. I was wondering why things were so slow. Got him. So stupid. You, push forward. Ignore what you're currently fighting. Get over there. Anybody? Nope, we're pretty darn good. Yeah. Alright, you lot. Now fire at will now. Guys, please stop stopping to chase and continue after the fucking cavalry. Don't want to have to micromanage you every step of the way. Alright, Balin. Push further into there. How do you push in there? You lot, you can stop fighting now. Your fire at will thing is being weird about things for some reason. Yeah, that's their general over there. Faction leader. All of you, aim for him. You continue running into there. Get at the bastards. Come along now. Consume the hill riders. Thank you. Oops. Hotel swords. I had a situation where I was vastly outnumbered with pikemen playing Rome 1. I had the game on very slow speed so I could micromanage my failings more easy. Stuff like the 300 movie. Oof, yeah, I can imagine, man. Must have been so honestly cinematic. Go, I think Warden's dealt with. You lot, get over there. You lot, get over here. Balin, you come help out over here. Yeah, it seems they've cut through something over here. Yeah, they cut through my sentries. Makes sense. The warband blades are relatively decent. They're actually comparable to my militia. You lot, go for those bastards, those rat bastards. You here, come on into their backs. You finish off those two. God damn it! God, why can't my boys focus on anything for any amount of time? Nah, it's a little only a single one on the left. Hold your fires now. Well, thank you. I've made contact over there. You're finally done over there. Get your ass over this way. One of you, get your ass over that way. You, focus on those long spears there. So you can zoom in together. Something else over there that I wasn't paying attention to, but it seems like, yeah, it seems like the faction leader's army is basically dealt with at this point, thankfully. Yeah, the Silsem would definitely get a stronger roster than Rome 1. They're pretty darn tough. They're really bloody good at what they do. We can speed things along now. Come on. Kill that faction leader of theirs. Only a matter of time now. You think he's stuck over there? There he is.
Dead, slain by our. Look how our cowardly
Pikes,
foe
war elephants, cataphags, bladed chariots. Yeah. God, they're bloody insane, honestly. There we go. Now my merchant cav can do something this battle. They can chase a single man. When you're fighting faction leaders, man, the army just doesn't rout. Unless you're fighting against goblins.
This is a clear victory.
There we go. Yeah. Because the captain's occupied, I was way too late in supporting one of my speedy boys, sadly. Took way too long. Decent that. Silver Seal Legionnaires, yeah. Yeah. Silver's Empire really does have everything, man. Parasite. Remember this one, it's relatively good. Dude. Leader's dead. Beautiful. A good chunk of their boils gone there. Now, Forsty, I need to replace you now.
An honor, my lord.
Which thankfully isn't that hard to do.
My king, march! Aye.
We march.
Yeah, we get over there.
By your will, sire, we shall
4,
engage.
4, 1, 4, 1, 2 and 2. Beautiful. We're gonna go take Bayrik, then peace out with Dunland, because fuck fighting those bastards, man. Especially when the north is in chaos. Yeah, most Dunland's best gone. And once I peace out with Dunland, the nations around them can actually fight them properly instead of becoming passive with them.
At your service.
Which I still can't believe I never noticed that feature existed, man.
Stopping here, sire.
Honestly. Like...
Yes, my king.
I thought I knew this game. I thought I was good at this game, but I never noticed that, man.
Tomorrow, sire.
I hate the fact I never noticed. I'm glad I never noticed, but... Yeah. Like, I'm really glad I never noticed, because that would have ruined a lot of the experience for me, but... I thought I'd paid more attention to this game. I thought I knew this game better. Like, I'm disappointed in myself, but I'm very glad I never knew. Yeah. Yeah. Like, have you ever been in that situation where you're excessively disappointed in yourself for not noticing something, but at the same time being so thankful that you never noticed it? It's a strange situation to be in, honestly.
You're on.
Did we? Oh, we didn't move you boys yet. Alright.
Aye,
Get
sir.
over there.
The Canadians
And we got Ron keeping an eye on
awaiting
that.
your
You.
order. Of course, sire.
Stopping.
Aye,
You are
awaiting your
coming
command.
back.
Yes, sire. The Canadians.
At your service.
Up.
Something to
You.
investigate.
Yeah, we need to know what's going on in this region here.
Moving
I don't like that.
quietly.
Yeah, ignorance really is bliss sometimes. Less is very much more. That is very correct, yeah. It's sometimes with food, there's something I want. Sometimes I want the food to be simple. Yeah. They really only want to give me that mission. Reach the Blue Mountains. Our agent has arrived in the Blue Mountains. Our kinfolks here usually live very peaceful lives, but still are ready for war when the time comes. When our agent spoke the words of our victory, all of Thorin's halls broke into cheer and celebration. Now we must wait and hope that dwarven warriors come to Khazad-dûm from the west. Nice.
Your honor.
There we go.
Aye, sire.
We must discover Thorin's halls. There we go. That's just a list and whatnot. Beautiful armor coming through soon. Hey Sevi, how you doing, me girl? It's always wonderful to have you here.
Can I be of service?
Ah,
Of course, sire. Today's journey is over,
beautiful.
sire.
Dale still owns its stuff.
My king.
Let me take my fort back. Thank you.
Victory. We have flags and
Go take
glory.
that fort. Ah, you're procrastinating, eh? Understandable. City, castle, or city, town, then Danyard down there. And also here up, but nah, little counting.
At your something.
My lord.
Rowan's still holding
Aye,
that.
sire. Of course, sire.
Ah, Rowan took Dervath down here. Interesting.
There is healthy respect between us, my lord.
Open its possibilities to much more front
Your
now.
honor. Opening talks with their
Interesting.
dignitary, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
I be a-okay, me girl. I be just fine.
I am a king.
I'm currently running on 3 hours of sleep, so I'm bound to crash eventually, but until then, until I crash, I'm running high.
Something.
Your honor.
At your service.
And, oh, Demon Stag's still alive. Beautiful. I thought I was
I would fight
nearly
for your
convinced that
people
just
as if
collapsed.
they were my own.
Something to investigate.
That's good.
Not possible, sire.
Let us settle matters
There's
on the field
something.
of battle.
Right,
I
yeah.
respect you.
They shall not see
Ah.
me, sire.
The besieging got Numenors over here. Someone's like that, but they're not. They shouldn't be able to take that with just what they have, especially with the garrison that comes through. Imagine the dwarf cuisine is very simple: bread, beer, bacon, pork, mushrooms, goat milk, and goat cheese. Chips, spice, just salt and butter. Oof, yeah, it sounds so beautiful. And yeah, it's fine, Sevi. I just couldn't sleep, and I didn't want to sleep in all night, all
They
all
shall
day.
not see
So
me,
you know,
sire.
it is what it is.
At your service.
It's fine. Don't worry about
On
it.
my
We're good.
way. Something at your service.
I am a king.
Yeah.
I, my lord. Of course, sire.
I don't use sleeping masks. I don't need them, honestly. They don't.
Your honor.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know if I don't need them. I've never used them, but
I am a
I just don't buy into them.
Yes, my king.
I get why they're really helpful, you know, because light and all that jazz. But I live in Iceland. I have blackout curtains. Like wearing a sleeping mask
Aye, my liege.
or not, there wouldn't be a difference for me. It would be just as dark. Ah, yeah, that one's also really helpful. There we go. One more turn of the Great Road between Khazad-dûm and Khazad-dûm will be complete. Beautiful. Is there anything else we was doing?
Some at your service.
I,
No,
my
no.
lord.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how long I'll be able to play today, you know, but we're basically going to be playing until I start crashing. Yeah. Or maybe even a little bit longer. Those nails in your head? Yeah. Yeah. I tried to find some background noise and whatnot for me, myself, and I, you know. Like a video or something. Ooh, reinforcements arrived. Dwarves from the Blue Mountains have arrived in Khazad-dûm. They sent word to the dwarven lords of the west, who sent us their best regards and some of their warriors. 750 new citizens arrive in Khazad-dûm from the Blue Mountains. Beautiful. More money, more dwarves, more money. Exactly. Wait, Gurn, what do you have Durin's axe? This mythic axe of Durin has been found in the dark depths of the Moria. Made of mithril, this axe is very light but extremely sharp. It will be a tremendous advantage on the battlefield. Every dwarf will be proud and eager to follow the one who carries this weapon. Authority Commander tomorrow. Giving this to Balin. Yeah. What are we talking in 3? I'm confused now. What's good about the wars? Sometimes they're long to lay siege to you. Yeah. I'm confused. What 3 are we talking about? Oh, me, myself, and I. Yeah, okay, I get it. I got you. I am very smart. I know what I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, they definitely never did into 8. I was just confused why he had Durin's axe, but, you know, I knew it was lost in Khazad-dûm. I just was a little confused why he had it there, but it makes sense that he found it in Khazad-dûm. Hall of the 7! Yes! We finally unlocked that bloody building. Haha! Oh, yeah. We're getting iron plate, then we're getting Hall of the 7. Ah, yeah, baby. Yeah. Shame I can't get it outside of Khazad-dûm right now, but hey, it's nice, Dwarf runes into weapons itself, yeah. Magic must be put into the weapon itself, yeah. You only got 3 hours of sleep, it's okay. Yeah, I suppose. Now it's Pig Farm, Khazad-dûm, Great Road. Practice range, then we get mines, inn, and miners' quarters. Gloriosa. There we go. Now moving between those two will be a whole lot easier. You can start chasing me.
My lord.
My old, you don't know a good thing. My only one. But now your chance is gone.
Honor, my
Should
victory! A most noble conquest, sire.
There we go, let's fight them on the bridge while we can and take out 2 other of their starting boyos. You'll love to see it. Got a dumb battle, let's go.
Times come, lads, to battle.
Yeah, that's a making problem. Yep. Like the art of making them was lost when a whole section of the continent, the size of the current continent, sank beneath the ocean. With a fuck ton of dwarven holes. That's probably where it was lost. You know? Yeah.
Fix yon foes with a fierce eye, my bairns. Turn his bowels to water afore you cut him down.
Beautiful. We have a beautiful bridge battle coming up. This will be a fun one. That was made by a dwarf smith that was so strong it cut finger of living god. Yep. It's one of the reasons why I love Narsil, man. It's one of the few weapons that's not... It's one of the few times in, like, these types of things where the weapon isn't made by, like, elves or something, you know? It's relatively rare when any dwarves actually get the respect they deserve. For some reason, it shouldn't be that hard for them to get the respect they deserve, but for some reason they just never do. Narsil is Aragorn's sword. Anduril. It was renamed to Anduril when the elves remade it after it was broken. Yeah. Dwarves made it first, then the elves reforced it after it broke. Yeah, basically. Kind of fun to think about. Yeah, very slow indeed.
Forward! Move onward!
Forward!
Advance!
Yeah, very literally. You know, one thing I do really like about the way Tolkien wrote Narsil, not Narsul, God, is magic in Tolkien's world has always been subtle. We all know this already, yeah? But one thing I really like about Narsul is that it wasn't Sauron that broke it. It broke when Elendil fell upon it, hinting that part of the magic in the blade was basically it being basically unbreakable or untarnishable until its owner either gave up or was slain or something. Like, its unbreakability is tied to its owner's own will, basically. So when its owner falls upon it, for example, it just cracks like nothing. But if the owner is sturdy, strong, and full of life and will, it can clash with a living god. And even when broken, a mere hilt, well, a living god is being held down, a mere mortal can take that hilt and cut the finger from a living god. A mere fraction of what it used to be. It is glorious. Fragment, that's the word. I explained that very badly, but I hope you get what I was getting. I hope you understand what I was getting at. Yeah, we're on the annoying side of this one. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. New lot, you can fire at will. Ah, good. I'm glad you'll be able to understand some of that rambling nonsense. You lot, go ahead forward like so. You'll be to stand over there. Get like so. You get like so, thank you. Now we're gonna get archers. Talcar's probably an angry dwarf doing all sorts of crazy stuff to kill evil. Yeah, he probably was. Yeah, wasn't Talcar also the one who made the hideous mask that was made for dwarves, but one of the really good men wore? The one that had the magic of frightening the enemy away who looked upon it? I speak Garvinian almost fluently. Hey! You're almost at catch level. So, the next step is understanding my writing when I'm sleep deprived. Now that is a feat in and of itself. Come on. Ah, damn it. The bad spot right then, which is a perfect fit too. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, Dragon Help of Dorlonim, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. There we go. So, heavy boys over, thank you. There we go. I can also speak drunken and sleep deprividian, or more correctly, I can understand it. Put that into a video game perspective, such an item in Sky would make the game ridiculously easy and enemy would run away from it. Yeah, it really would. One of the reasons why I absolutely love that bullshit. Because it's such a cool idea, like, it's such a simple and low-key magic, like, you may think maybe the helm is just actually that scary. It's a really subtle kind of magic that is so insanely impactful. I love it, man. Go fight them. Yeah. Alright, all of you. Please do run, just in case you need to. There we go, getting our shooting out of the way. We got some sentries caught in here.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Yes, he's indeed a beaut. You there. Where's that ballista? Hold on, ah, there it is. Ah, just out of range. Oh well. You can accept it shooting us.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
smash the enemy. The only thing that would be able to resist the helmet would be something like undead or the great dark creatures. Yeah, basically. There we go. This is getting in position over there. At least they're trying to. There we go. Yeah, now they can shoot proper like. Beautiful. Oh, but I actually put a shorty boy over there. Hold on. Do a bit like so here. And get one of you. Get you into there. Everybody here, go guard mode. Those boys there can sacrifice themselves to keep them occupied. I don't overly mind. Beautiful, that bullshit. So you, can you go grape shot and take care of this mess here? That'd be beautiful if you could. I'll accept you being over there, that's fine. Set yourselves up over there, hurry up. Just in case we need you. You can stay on flaming rock tosses then, since you can't seem to get a good angle for grape shot. But the other boy will stay on grape shot. There we go, they're trying to move through. Yeah, definitely trying to push through a lot here.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Good lord. Get your asses in there, push against them. Come on, keep them on the bridge. I want to kill them all proper, like right over there. Yeah, it really is. Really, it's very, very fitting, isn't it?
Ready the catapult.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
No, you can't find good angles for that.
The enemy general flees like the
There we go.
Press on.
Enemy Capitan is flying for their lives. Beautiful. Basically the entire army routing over here, with the exception of like one or two boys.
In our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Beautiful. That broke basically the rest of the bastards that were still fighting over there. Oh, the down catapult's gonna be amazing to watch. Oh, that is glorious. Good lad, get over there. You start chasing over there while you can. Some of those are gonna start coming back. One boy over here. Get over there too. You know, hold anything off just in case. Oh, beautiful. Did you see that just collapse? Oh, you love to see it, man. God, you really bloody do. Better break the clan spearmen here while we can. Yeah, that entire mess basically just came back. Damn it. Well, at least we're getting our boys over. Ah. Alright, send these boys back.
Our men are winning the battle.
These 7 can stay behind to fend off the enemy. Also, you, why are you going right into there? I want you to the side. Ah, you can't move. Right. Okay, I see. Can you move that away? Come on. Yeah. Clansmen really aren't anything. Like, I played Dunland all proper, like, they're really bloody trash. There we go, go chase it to that lot. Alright, yeah. Let me chase out of this whole mess, because they're very close to the border and I want to capture some of them. Hey, looks like their artillery's out of ammo finally. Beautiful. Speed things along here. Come on. Try to get at them. You know you're winded, I know you're a bit tired, but I want a few of those boys back there. Beautiful. God, you couldn't even get that. Alright, get those 52 there then. I rolled at 80. Or get those 11. I think you 4 can handle those 11 just fine. Yeah, we'll start chasing out them. All this mess over here. No, that was an 80? 80. Hey. Hey, wait, there it is. There's the 87. Come on.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
Beautiful.
smash the enemy.
We're gonna try and get 85% to completely wipe this stack out.
The enemy army flees
There we go.
the field. After them, cut the cowards down.
God damn it, sellswords. Move! Like the fuckers you are. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up to those, they're too close to the border. That's the only problem with these bridge maps. When they run back, which is always a pain in the ass to catch them, especially when you don't have overly fast cavalry. Okay, that should be... Basically the entire mess there. I'm not sure I'm gonna actually get anything more. Gotta try, but no, I'm not gonna get those. Not gonna get those 4. Those I might get. Maybe. They're going a long way, so I may be able to get them, but my boys are already exhausted. And even at 6 times speed, they look like they're running normally. God, they must be running so slow. Like, those footmen look like they're running faster. What is their speed stat? Is that... Yeah, it's 100. Beautiful. Okay, so at least they have normal cap speed. We might be able to catch them, if only because they turned away from the red line for some reason. The only reason we may catch them is because they turned away from that red line, and even then, that's a maybe. Nope, nope. Even though they gave us that extra chance, we still didn't catch them. Still got 87 though, thankfully. That's this entire army of theirs gone off the field of battle. Banditos lost a fuck ton, which is understandable. Catapult 449, Ballista 566. Travelers got some good murders too. You love to see it. Yeah, and execute.
Glory and honor.
Great commander, thank you.
My king.
Go head on down to
Barrack.
Barrack.
We shall engage.
I'm a king.
Yeah, Annan and Raj is their new capital at the moment. It's no, I can't. That's fine. It's indeed relatively fine. Did all to move you?
Awaiting your command.
Almost.
Yes, sire.
Hello, Erebor. We need to talk to the Dwarven High King. That's definitely still in Erebor. I hope you don't mind, Berticle. We're gonna talk to the dwarves in there that are still alive.
Something.
Right, they live there. Yes.
Service?
Yes. That's how that's gonna work.
Aye, sire. Of course, sire. Aye, sire.
Okay, there's no major army over, so it looks like they may take Eisendrawn as well. God, Drone is doing really good. I mind very much. Oh, come on, Sevi, don't be like that.
Your honor.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
Oh, Mingas, swordsman and all that jazz, glorious.
Aye, my lord.
Something to investigate.
You discover that, thank you. Go discover Buster Doom.
Continuing tomorrow.
Hello, Paladin, nice to see you there. And
I am
Billy!
neither your concern, nor your
Billy, it's you! It's Billy boy!
Yes, my king.
Yeah, knew it. They failed that. Check
On
back
my
over
way.
here. It's still as undefended as ever, but no, at least they're surviving.
Quietly.
Nothing specific, Seven. Nothing specific. Just, like what you're doing now. Don't go minding that type of stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's A-okay and all that jazz, you know? Yes. Reached the Lonely Mountain. The king was so delighted about our victory, he immediately sent for a company of dwarven men to march to Khazad-dûm. The king was worried about Durin's bane, but was overall happy that the halls are ours once more. We must wait for these dwarves to eventually arrive at Khazad-dûm and hope more come in the future. Beautiful. Now, if you don't mind,
Be
I'm
of service.
gonna pretend this is still dwarf and that we accomplished something there. Let's go talk to the Iron Hills. Good girl. Salam, got the dwarven helmet. Beautiful. Dwarven coat of mail. There we are.
Aye, my liege.
By Rick.
We march to battle.
Yeah, there's basically nothing inside of it. We can just take it
Hold up the
immediately.
siege, sire.
Bloody hell.
Awaiting your order,
We're
sire.
building everywhere. Right here. Now let me just check here. Get another set of those, so we always have some spare at home. Get another of those. I want 3 and 2 if I can at all help it. Now, get a second one of those and another spear. Thank you. Now, let's go take a bite and give it away.
By your will, sire, we shall engage.
Yes. Wildman Defenders, Thundering Raiders, and Brennan Guard. 5 to 2. Yeah, it's gonna be relatively simple. We outclassed it by so much.
Glory will attack!
Yeah, Fallout music always slaps. But why have it? Into its lives, same rain must fall. The ink spots. Ooh, large city. You weren't kidding. Ah, too bad your ballista towers won't help you here, boys. Too bad indeed. Let's see. We're gonna use our sortie boys mainly. Sortie boys. And Balin. And then these two as well. They're gonna go evade front. You lot, you can stay behind. Speeder boys, you can all stay behind. Yeah, the good old days indeed. Take care of that tower, would you? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment, dude. Do you do that even when... Do you mortar the... No, okay, you only mortar the flaming rocks. Interesting. I thought that was just an angling thing, but I guess the catapults always mortar the flaming rocks. Ah! Never noticed. There we go.
We have breached our enemy's walls.
There we are. Now, get your boys close. Yeah, get your boys closer over there so we can take down the other tower. There we go. Probably before they completely activate it. There we go. There we go. Now, deactivate that tower there. Yeah, there's only grape shot left. Grape shot the bastards over there, would you? Being sounds a little shit about this whole mess. You lot, get your asses back. You, fight at will. Get your asses back up here. Then reveal the grape shot to your heart's content. Yeah, from up there on the hill. Let's see if that does anything for them. What the hell? That tower can still shoot from over there? Took down one of my catapults. That's a lucky ass motherfucking shot. Holy hell.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Yeah, I can't grape shot from over there, sadly. Oh well. Get him out of the way. Nah, they seem to have just put everything over there. Gotcha. And one of you. Getting in there. I was hoping to take out all of the towers, but I'll make do, I'll make do. Speed things along here a bit. Welding defenders, welding raiders, welding defenders. Yeah, I only got 17% of it. Damn. Yeah, I have a bit of tower fire over here. We're gonna save Balin until we're past the towers here. We don't want to get sniped by them, especially ballista towers. Balloons defeat over here, eh? Let's send him some aid in the form of this boy. Let them run that. Go, let's go, let's go. Khazad volunteers. Let's go. Yeah, I can understand why they think they're gonna lose this one, especially with all the tower fire happening. To the side over there. Come on now.
Our men are winning the battle. If we
side over
continue
here.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah. Get them to engage all proper like. That one's basically done at this point. Holy hell, though, that singular tower is putting in work. Yeah, and when you... Yeah. Dwarven Khazad volunteers are really good units, but without any of the armor or weapon upgrades, they do fall behind a little bit. A little bit. Like, their exchange seems really good for what they're fighting, but...
much in our favor. If we remain
could
true and steadfast,
be a whole lot better.
victory will be ours.
Like, it always feels like such a waste of dwarven lives when you use them without armor upgrades. Oh, it's one of the Erebor boys. Oh. That's painful to watch. Balin.
The battle
Get you
is very
running
much in
this
our
away
favor.
with
if we remain
one of
true and
these.
steadfast, victory will be ours.
There we go, they believe in victory now. There we go. Sellsword's gonna completely disappear there, sadly, but oh well. It is what it is. Go on, Balin. Go get it. Capture the enemy gateway, thankfully. Focus on the big boy there. Alright, now we no longer need to be here. Let us... This boy here. Let's try and get this boy out specifically. Because he has real good experience along with this sellsword here. Then this boy here as well. Why are you running that way? I suppose it somewhat makes sense, but come on. That was a very bad way to go. Try to run these on the right way. Yes, you do. Beautiful. Let's throw them away from the tower fire at the very least. God, they're so much faster than my boys. Okay, you just fight to the death. Ah, God. Yeah, they're so much faster than my boys over there. They just got the pursue thing happening. I just killed them off.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah.
Get ready, dwarves.
Where are you? You're over here, and you are all the way over there. Beautiful. I can't just standing there menacingly. I was hoping to have it a bit more spread out there, but oh well. Let's get a bit of fatigue back here. Brennigan should not be believing in victory here, man. Not at all. Not one single individual bit. Alright, you lot, you can go hide over here, have fun. I lost way more during this fight than I had any real reason to, but oh well, it is what it is.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Hey, get your boys this away, support over there. There we go. Yeah, everybody here is properly exhausted.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Ah, they have indeed. Alright, Balin, how are you doing? You're in the way front, but you're not being bloodied yet. Beautiful. All your hit points are coming in clutch here.
Come on. Taken control of the city. The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Are they? No, they're not even coming for us over there.
There's a battle coming. I know it. Forward! Forward!
Not sure why they're not coming for me, but I'm not going for them. Not under that tower fire. Bloody hell no. God, we lost way too many volunteers to that tower. Jesus. I'd forgotten why I hate Ballista Tower so much. My rune campaign had dulled my senses to their fucking danger, man. They're insanely scary. Ugh.
This is a clear victory.
There we go. Yeah. Those are not good losses. Exactly. Nothing is scary if we face it together. That way we can all die together and we won't go alone. Oh, maybe we can get skewered together, Severn. That won't be scary.
Victory! We have lands and glory.
Sack it, thank you. Conqueror Byrek, thank you. Has no fear, I believe it. Let's see. Hi, Brennan's Roost, yes, nice. Lord Troll, that's nice. Regular military camp, let's demolish that in case they take it back. That way they will put stuff from new. Horse breeders, I think the High Elves can use that. I don't know. You can definitely use that as good trade. For an exchange and all that jazz. Mines, ballista maker, chicken farming, beautiful. And so what's that culture like in Byrek actually? 1% elf, 2% dwarf, 98 middlemen, and 1% Melkor Shadow. Right here. Hello, barracks. Yeah, but rather not die, so we can also run away from danger together. Fantastic response, Sevi. Absolutely fantastic response. I like it. Complex, right here.
Awaiting your command.
Always happy to deal with you.
Not Hiles, you can take a Byrek over here. Have fun with that.
I accept this one. An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
I got to spawn some boys in here. Create unit Byrek. Sell swords. Let's make 3 as they're just right over there. There we go. Yeah, that should be enough to protect Byrek until the elves figure out how to get down here.
Your honor. Aye, sire. I must stop here, sire.
A single turn
Today's
will
journey is
peace out
over,
with
sire.
Dunlorak. The Dunlendings.
Aye, my liege.
I will only address you in battle.
Leading the men with honor, sire. A proud victory. By your will, sire, we shall engage.
Shall engage. Aye, we shall indeed. There we go. Let's see, was there something I'm forgetting?
Aye, my king.
You're perfectly
Awaiting
fine up there,
your
you're
command,
fine there,
my
you're
lord.
moving there,
My lord.
moving there.
Something to yes.
Alright, you lot I forgot about.
On my way.
Also Doom discovered.
Sire.
I'll do
no
know about
further
those
this
settlements
day.
up there,
Stopping
thankfully.
here, sire.
At least some of them. Right, let's go discover stuff this away.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
There we go. Yeah, now we can much easier keep track of what's happening over there. Beautiful. So you
At your
here.
service. Moving quietly.
There we go. I'm alive.
On my way.
I
Stopping
believe
here,
inside. What the fuck, Dunlet High Elves? What the fuck? High Elves? The fuck was that about? I just got that for you.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Are you... okay. Okay. That was very fucking personal. Just what the fuck, man? I can't believe it. Can't believe they did that. That felt targeted. Absolutely no stickers for them. None whatsoever. That. What the fuck? Heavy armor for steel plate. Beautiful. Oh hey, we got a boyo!
Aye, sire.
We got a pikey boy! Hee. I'm happy. I'm gonna practice range. Beautiful. Mine's coming in. Get some archers going there.
An honor.
I just
I
bled
respect
for that
you,
bloody
my
settlement. What the hell, High Elves? Couldn't hold it a singular fucking turn? The hell, man?
It will be an honor defeating you.
But I believe
My
inside.
king. Leading the
my
men with
time.
honor, sire.
I'll do what I
Aye, sire.
want, cause
Laying
this is
siege
my
to
life. Right now, right now. Never back down. I believe inside. I'm awake and I'm alive. Waking up. Alright, Khazad battle. Alright, we're gonna bleed even more for the fucking High Elves.
Attack!
Bloody hell, they couldn't keep it a single bloody turn, man. What the hell is that shit? Start diplomacy. Oh, of course, we're not completely another side. Yeah, there's where we went in last time. Right, let's move to over there, shall we? It's a lot easier to go in where you've already gone in before. Whole lot easier indeed. You lot can use fire. You lot are relatively dead, so we'll probably use speeder boys this time. At least now there won't be as much fire, tower fire, so that's good. Oh. There we are. You lot, take out that tower. Thank you. Yeah, I can leave them with no tower fire to support themselves. None whatsoever. There we go. Let's get a whole lot closer now. Let's make a hole in the wall over there as well, so we can kind of flank them a bit. Yeah. Gonna get it a bit risky over here, but oh well, things are things. Thank you.
Send our men through to slay our foe.
No, I'm curious what happens if they take out the gatehouse without taking out the gate. The same with the gatehouse. Curious if that'll do anything. I know it's supposed to, like, you know, disable the the boiling oil, but there's no boiling oil in this game here, so I'm not sure what it really does.
The gates are down! The gates are down!
Beautiful. Ain't that nice? There we go. Alright. You lot can get ourselves all the way back up here, or probably. He's out fighting at will as much as he wishes. You lot here. Offering fire in their face. Push, come along in the front there. Now prepare to go over there. You prepare to go over there. Blood. There is you. There is. There we go. You lot need to get a bit closer. You don't have as much range as I expected you to. Oh well. Use your boys forward like so. Thank you. Let's weaken them up a little bit with some missile fire while we can. Beautiful. Yes. Would work especially well against the non-Waldman defenders. As you know, the other boys, besides the Waldman defenders and the host, the others have basically no armor. Even the Waldman defenders have relatively low armor. It should be relatively fine. You get like so over there. You get like so over there. See if you can't get some grape shot shots in there, maybe. You never know. Yeah. An axeman a bit, maybe. Did you get some grape shots in there? Doesn't look like you really can. Ah well. There we go. Kind of messing with the numbers a bit here. That's enough of that. You lot come in here, thank you. You head that away. Then we take you lot over here, with the exception of you archers. Thank you. I mean, like so, and you go that way. Have fun. Speed things along a little bit. You lot, come back. Thank you. You lot. Your ass is all the way back up there. Thank you. Yeah. Just using a bit of the last of your ammo. While we're going in there. Almost poked on a hole of the wall. Ain't that something? Yeah, we've got to leave it some kind of balance. Hello, Pokey Sticks. Always nice to see you there.
Very much in our favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Yeah, we believe in proper victory over here, thankfully. Trying to push us out. Pokey Sticks. Sealed wall there. You two. Sealed wall, make more space. Get us in there, boys. Get more space. There we go. Except for you. You focus on the long spear specifically. Beautiful. It looks like you're not dying too fast, even with sealed wall active on one of you. That should be relatively fine then.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be
that
ours.
way. You focus on the long spears. Focus on opposite directions there. Yeah, you're fine. Beautiful. Yeah, you. Get through there. You get through there. You can start flanking around with you a little bit. Come on, get over there. There we go. Get in there. There we go. You lot are holding out, which is good. You're actually dealing with the poke sticks relatively nicely. It helps if they face the wrong way. Beautiful. Where are you two? There we go. Sneak upon them. Come on, don't get yourself completely murderized in there. That's not very good for you. Right, you two. Table sealed wall. So, which side are you? You. Pokey Sticks. You. Other side. Come on. If this idea is not doing very good, they're facing Pokey Sticks. That never goes very well. We're gonna need some numbers into here. Get you coming this way, completely through there. Try and aid them from this side while another comes into there to aid them from inside. Beautiful, no guard mode. Let's see if we can get them inside. Yeah, they're fighting Warband hosting one and over there. More of the armored boys. getting way tired. Let's use that. It also has a bit more stamina.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Come on.
If we remain
Let's get your
true and
guard more
steadfast,
forward into there.
victory will be ours. Our
Get more into
soldiers
there.
have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong
There we
to
go.
us now.
Get your numbers in more into there, boys. Mix yourselves in there. There you go. You're the only one of your units still left alive, and you're actively fighting still. I do expect you not to survive for too much longer, unfortunately.
The enemy general
Hey!
lies dead.
The enemy general was right
Let the
here.
crows have
Ain't
his
that something?
miserable bones, and
I
let
should
our
thankfully
swords
start,
have his
that should
men.
hopefully start breaking some of these bastards. You lot, get your ass over here, we're gonna need you. Now you've finally broken through. There we go. You get your ass over there. You. Else to run. My boy's not even bloodied yet. Beautiful. Go, see if we can't catch any potential routers. Yeah, Beyonce
Only
and
half the
Shakira.
enemy force
You're right about that.
Let's get going.
Now is the time!
A beautiful life. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. That'll catch a whole bunch of them there. I would love to wait here and rest up until my boys are no longer absolutely exhausted, but it doesn't look like we can get the chance to. Yeah, sentries are in there. Bloody hell. The sentries are gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, there's a hole over there. You lot here, get your ass this away. Into here. To here. Then to here. 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 You. Trying to run you boys this way as well, may as well. See if we can't get at their shooty boys over there before they have any chance to really shoot at us. Oh hey, look who's coming. He's trying to. Yeah, gonna be a bit late with that. Alright, you boys start walking that way there. You. No, not you. You lot. For fuck's sake. You coming outside. You was out of there. You here. All of you, please do run out of there. And yes, I thought. Yeah, center's over there. Beautiful. You're already over there, so you can come along this way here. Shut them down, please. Beautiful.
My lord! We have lost control of the city!
Deal with the Khazad sentries there. Well, because a moment it took control of the city, that probably triggered, yep, that triggered the rest of the army to come this way. Had a feeling it would.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will
They'll
be
go
ours.
to whatever. You could deal with the ballista crew over there. They're trying to pursue me. We're gonna make contact soon. Hell-dunding raiders, thank you for coming from behind. Oh, you're chasing after me. That's actually better for me. Get our boys into here then. You continue chasing after them. I'll be running inside. Get on in there, boy. No reason to stop. Come on, boys. I said no reason to stop. Oh, you have a reason to stop. Rest of you don't, though. There we go. Get. Come along now. Beautiful. Right. One of you, go help over there. See, bloody long spears. I hate fighting those, especially in a relatively fair fight. You lot, get over there. You try to get around that way. You get along this way. One of you come along this. You continue along this way. You get the fuck out of there. We don't need you in here anymore. Oh god, why are you over there? That's not what I wanted you. Oh, well, you can continue with the Khazad sentries. There we go, deal with the Khazad sentries real quick then. Shield wall through the bastards if you can. You lot, try to kill them. Get in there. So get around them completely if you can. Hello, ballistic crew. Nice to see you there. Again, I'm alive. What I believe inside. Now it's my time. I'll do what I want, cause this is my life. Now, right now. I'm awake and I'm alive. Waking up. Let's see, 8, 5, 10. 8, 5, 10. 2, 4, 4. 2, 4, 4. Yeah, do you have a chance of kicking that ass? There we go. You continue with those. Holland, gonna meet you over here. There we go, broke those bastards. Yeah, they're trying to fire over there. I don't like that at all. You lot here, coming in here to help. This is my life. No. Waking up my life. Waking up, waking. Yeah, Pokey Sticks got to us over that. I don't like that at all. Warp and blades in there as well. Fuck's sake. Finish the bastard off already. Good lad. Get over there. Maybe you can handle the ballista crew a little bit. Get over there. Maybe they can do something in here. Have to get used to that's love. You'll see with a little bit of perjury. You ask me that's love. Let's think of this. Nice if you could charge. Oh, we actually did get our little charge off. Nice. See here. Let's go deal with those war blades. Open blades. Have to get used to love. You'll see. Commit a little bit of perjury. God, these guys are so far away. That was a huge mistake of mine. Put them way further than I had any right of putting them. Twice as tough. That's not a lie, that's love. Shit, only 3 minutes to win? Oh, ain't that something? 3 minutes to kill them all, eh? Not sure we'll manage that, but I'll certainly damn well try. If I could route them, this would be a whole lot simpler. Maybe we can route those. Get some more people in here. There's currently outside the town square. There we go, broke up, beautiful. Fury.
The battle is very much in our
That's not a lie.
If we remain true and steadfast,
that's love.
victory will be ours.
A lie. That's love. Yeah, I think the time is gonna finish this battle for us, honestly. Damn, my boys are a little bit too far away. Yeah, just a little bit too far away to help us out here. There we go. Good old charge there. Along you two. We only have a singular minute to finish this entire battle off. Come on. Surely we can charge through the rest of them in that allotted time. Potentially. As long as my calf succeeds. God, you're coming in, you will. 20 seconds remaining. God, you're late. People are so late. 10 seconds. Oh God, we're not
Day
good.
is done and
Day is
our
over.
enemies have command of the field.
Ah!
Only just.
Damn it. We were about to win that too. King beneath the mountains, eh? A mighty profundity, ain't that nice? Hey, Bexy. When was I talk to you? Yeah. Chat with Bex in a moment. Probably after stream. So close yet so far indeed. Fucking elves, man. They bloody screwed up my entire plan.
Pull back. Break off the siege. An honor, my lord.
Now we're in a tight spot down here. Right, we're gonna have to send reinforcements down.
My king. Aye, lord. Move out.
I think we have the forces necessary. Don't really need more ballista, I don't think. Yeah, we could add more stuff to all of those, but don't have the time for it.
Aye, sire. My king.
Get you here.
Aye.
Let's get all these
Forward.
bloody laborers.
Aye.
Thank you. Get
Merging
these two
armies,
shooter
sire.
boys.
Aye, sire. Combining the armies, sire.
And those
Move
down.
out. We've marched our
Damn.
limit.
And we had just started gathering a decent force up here too. And then they all just kind of died. Well, it happens, it happens. At least we'll have Hall of the Seven soon. That'll be very nice to have. Get more of you boys there. Always use more of everything. 2 turns for another general too. Beautiful. Balin, you're in a bit of a pickle here. There's a big ass army right there. Just failed to assault Byrek.
Your honor.
And we'll see how that one goes.
We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect. How could we
Thank
refuse
you.
an honor and a pleasure?
Happily
Farewell.
take that ceasefire, if only momentarily. That may make them not attack Balin here. We'll have to see. That may buy us just the turn we need. It may indeed. Oh, sorry, I just still forgot to move all my agents. I should try to do that first. Really should. Ah, hello, Ingmar. Nice to see you there.
Can I be of
You
service?
get to the Iron Hills here. Thank
course,
you.
sire.
To the Cathal. Actually belongs to Erebor this time. Mordor and Dorvinian are now fighting each other. That's what's bound to happen eventually. Khazad-dûm get a Zenith. Ballista and a Ballista. Laborers, Travelers and Travelers. Right, yeah. Khazad-dûm got his Armorer. Beautiful. Get another Laborer going there. Let's get, yeah, Steel Plate comes in next with Heavy Armorer. Heavy Armor. Then comes Telkarin Plate and then Hall of Aule. Right, yeah. Kale get a Catapult Maker. Next comes Rhodes and then Heavy Armor there. Beautiful.
My
Send
king.
that boy down.
Aye. Forward. We
Good.
march no
That
further
did give us
today.
a turn here.
An honor, my lord.
We needed that turn, honestly. We really bloody
Aye,
did.
King. Aye, sire. I'll continue
Okay.
tomorrow, sire.
We'll let the elves deal with that big ass stack up
My
there.
king. In your name, sire.
Aye, lord.
You
Move
and
out.
Rich.
Aye, noble sire.
We're gonna regroup,
To the watch we have
regroup,
here.
and reinforce. Regroup, retrain, and whatnot. Regardless, we have a general to send on an expedition now. And all they have a goal for him.
Something to investigate.
Now buy Buster Doom. That'll be the
Shall not
simplest one to
see me, sire.
get first.
On my way.
My lord.
You Ori. Come down here to Bree.
Of course, sire. Today's journey is
Buy
over,
Buster Doom
sire.
over there.
Aye, sire.
Day that I'll never forget. Get a thing done. Every minute of every memory we could make it.
Be
All
gone.
the time well wasted. Now, we do actually want them to assault us here in Khazad-dûm so they don't devastate our lands too badly, like they're currently slowly doing. So I'm gonna remove some forces from here, because we don't need that many forces in here to defend this place. It also gives us a chance to strike out that the border rooks up there and give some lands over to, you know, the Walesmen. So, let's see, only 2 of those.
My king.
Only 2 of these.
Aye, lord.
Don't really need
My
you
king.
lot.
Aye, lord. My king. Aye. Forward.
Yeah, definitely still have way too much in here. They're not gonna assault us with all that. Wait, what?
Aye, sire.
Oh, that's they took both of those.
Aye,
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Aye. March. Merging armies, sire.
Got another boy coming in
Aye,
there.
lord. Combining the armies, sire.
Well wasted. We're gonna try and keep under half a stack, I think. Got to get another catapult.
Aye.
Let's take one of the
Aye,
ballista
sire.
too.
Merging armies, sire.
That's 2 of you, 2 of you. 2 archers and 2 of those. That should be plenty.
My king.
You know what? Let's take
Aye,
both
sire.
laborers.
Move out. Combining the aye. Onward.
There we are.
My king.
Let's see. That may be enough to take Franzburg up there. Let's go give that
Aye.
a try.
Forward. That'll do him today, sire.
Can I get another diplomat over here? No. Okay. I'll actually reach my limit this time. So where are all my diplomats? One's up there.
Your honor.
One is on the Fort of Isen.
Aye, my
One's in
lord.
the Iron Hills.
Your honor.
Others in Dunlin proper.
Lord, can I be- My lord. Awaiting
Right,
your
yeah.
command.
We're
Aye,
making.
There is healthy
Counted all
respect
this
between
Yes, sire.
time. Well
I'll continue tomorrow,
wasted.
sire.
Maybe about take Isen run. Nice. Finally got them to come for us. Dumb. Now we can get rid of another Angmar stack.
Siege, but we will stand proud.
The Rangers are flourishing, eh? Ain't that something? Reach the Iron Hills. We have made contact with the Iron Hills by our agent, my lord. The dwarves there were expecting the worst, so the news of our victory came as a massive surprise. They were delighted, and the lord there promised to rally support for our cause. Let us hope the lord stays true to his word, for if he does, then in time we will have many dwarven fighters from the far east ready to defend Khazad-dûm. Glorious. Beautiful. Khazad-dûm got its boyos in there just in time. The siege, Khazad-dûm. One more turn for all of the 7 there. No, I think that's everybody talked to. I do believe so. Yeah, I believe we talked to everybody now. Some more of those.
An honor, my lord. Marching now.
Yeah.
Bringing the men together, sire.
Now hopefully the Hiles can actually push down by themselves, but we'll still, if I have to. Now I basically see what the Dunedain are doing over here. Toggle foul. Really? The count of them flourishing just by taking Tharbad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 settlements. I believe they had that already before. Oh. Oh shit. Kerantos and Kalnet have fallen. Rohan might be about to be hit in the back. That's not overly good. Well, at least Mordor is also fighting Dorvinian, so that'll help that out. Hey, Isengard fell. Beautiful. If Rohan can get Isengard, they'll be pretty darn good. I don't know if they can handle Mordor, though. Especially not with the Aradnheim fighting Gondor at the moment. No, Khand is also fighting Harad, so that's one thing Gondor doesn't have to deal with. Yeah, especially now those two have closed Harad off from Gondor. Ah, Captain General Boromir Defender. Ain't that something? Let me see. Yeah. Gondor. Altu Khand and Rohan fighting AA, Harad, Mordor and Isengard. Yeah, you're only fighting Gondor. You're fighting Gondor and Khand. Mordor is fighting Dorvinion, Khand and Gondor. Isengard is fighting Rohan, Enedwaith and Gondor. And Khand is fighting Harad, Rhûn and Mordor. Gotcha. Oop. Mordor's lost Dars Gurûn to Khand. And Rhûn has lost Mataram. So yeah, Rhûn is definitely not doing A-okay. No siree. Mordor's been taken back. They've lost Dorthalu and Bur Amnarikis. Yeah, Rhûn is being pushed back and dismantled. And Mordor has had its heartland broken into, so that's not good. Seleucia still hasn't been taken back, but I believe it's only a matter of time now. Khand is still fighting Harad in here everywhere, so, but Harad is definitely holding its own. Harad has taken the westernmost part of Khand away from Khand, so it's managed to consolidate some of its forces. But not completely. If AA joined the fray against Harad, that would be the death throes of Harad kicked in, and AA could catch a couple territories for itself against a relatively weak opponent, but not sure how viable that is to happen. Still, it looks like Isengard is gonna collapse relatively soon. Yeah, Gondor has kicked it out of its own lands. Yeah, and it can't pull in, and Rohan has broken out of the Folberg and into Dervath and Eisenrun. Isengard is exposed. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Isengard only has 5 settlements now. They're still on the back foot for once in their lives. Holy hell. We may actually have Rohan fighting Dunland for once. Huh. Yeah, and with Bree fighting Dunland here as well, they're gonna lose Argon relatively soon. So, Bree and Endwave may end up fighting each other. We'll just have to see how that goes. Let's see. Lewin's talking Ostgallen. They're relatively passive, but if they push forward, they'll be able to cover some of the Dunedain's weaker spots, especially up in the north. That'd be good for that. I had a feeling that would happen. Yeah. Ooh, Baron's Hall's fallen. Fuck. Yeah, the Bororooks have definitely broken the balance up here in the north. They're giving Dol Guldur a chance to fight back now. Not the best situation for people involved, but, well, it's the situation. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes.
Aye.
You don't think you're enough to take that, that's for certain.
Would you wish to...
Aye, my lord. Of course, sire. My lord.
I need a diplomat here to talk with Anduin Vale. Dreer, and we get you back up here. We're gonna have to get a spy down there to keep an eye on that. Wait, what's the diplomat I was sending?
I'm a king. You're all. Can I be of service? I'm a king.
No clue.
Of course, sire.
I was wondering I'd be sending some diplomat down here for some reason, but guess not. Alright, I'll talk to all these bastards then. Right, let's get you this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turns for that. And you, what's your turns? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 5. Okay, we can keep you over here then.
I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
My king.
You come down here.
Move out.
Let's establish a force to send north.
Limit. Aye, sire. Onward. We march no further.
Aye, my lord. Of course, sire. Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
Aye, my liege. In your name, sire. Aye, noble sire.
Another merchant cab, it'd be nice. I should have actually not done that. I would have been able to retrain the one I actually have, but oh well, things are things.
Honor, my lord. My king.
You,
honor,
and
my
you. You're a
My
good
king.
start. Let's gather some forces
My
from
king.
our boy here.
Orders, my lord. My king.
An honor, aye, my liege.
Aye, sire.
Let's see.
Aye, noble
1,
sire. An honor, my lord.
2,
Aye.
3, 4.
Aye, sire. March.
Yeah, but that should
Aye.
be plenty.
Joining
Let's
our
go
forces.
walking over
Aye,
to
sir.
there. It'll take us a
We'll
while
rest
to
here
get to
tonight,
Khazad-dûm. Yes, sir, it is. Gonna try and get an alliance with Bree in the meantime. I will fight them for Khazad-dûm if I have to, but I would prefer not to.
Do you seek an audience?
Oh, right, the spies. Need to remember they exist. There we are.
Yes, my king.
Get you up
Shall
there.
not see me, sire. Stop.
Khazad-dûm West got Hall of the Seven. Beautiful. Good, good. We can Erdluin Pikemen and Erdluin Militia now. That'll come in very handy. Yeah, 6, 7, 9, and 8, 3 and 4. 6, 7, yeah. Heavy armor coming in. All of the 7 coming there, followed by heavy armor. Roads and heavy armor. Right here. Any moment now, be able to train that dragon slayer. In Western Sakala, right here.
Aye, my liege.
Aye, sire.
Get your travelers unit.
Binding the
Only
armies,
because
sire.
even if only because it's relatively thematic.
Making camp here, good sire.
Awaiting your
Oh, nice.
What is it you wish?
Didn't mean to do
until
that,
we
but
meet
you
again?
do. Nice to see elves down here.
An honor, my lord. We march to glory. Aye, noble sire.
There we go. Let me see now.
My king.
My king. Aye,
Hold you over.
Aye, my liege. An honor, my
Ah,
lord.
damn it.
Aye, lord. Onward.
Aye, my king. An honor, my lord.
Aye, lord. March.
Aye, my liege.
Aye.
Yeah, re-armor those, I suppose. That'll be something.
Aye.
You get your ass down here. Thank
Onward.
you.
That'll do him today,
Yeah.
sire.
The traitors are definitely speeding that up
My
quite
king.
nicely.
Aye, lord.
Aye, noble sire.
My king. Merging armies, sire.
Yeah.
Making camp here, good sire.
Aye, lord. My king. Aye. Forward.
No.
Marched our limit.
Can I be of service?
What is the
Yes,
gossip?
sire. I'll continue.
Interesting that.
My lord. Of course, sire. I'm a
Thank
stock
you.
sire. Today's journey is over,
Good
sire.
chance for that. All of the 7 there, beautiful. Got a mail smith, all of that jazz. Oh. Hold on. Need some retraining
my
some of
lord.
my boys here.
We march to glory.
Aye. My king.
You push
Onward.
that away.
My
You
king.
get over here. There we go. Okay, I can retrain all of those. Beautiful. Now let's get some armor upgrades going. Now, Great Miners Hall wouldn't actually go amiss actually now. I'm doing so many units at once. Steel plate, iron plate. Yeah, steel plate's the one that comes next. Let's see. Oop,
My
oop,
king. Aye, lord. Aye, sire.
oop.
Aye, lord. March.
There we go, I'll be done in 2 turns. You are recruiting a whole bunch of new boys. But you'll take way more than enough of those.
Aye.
Oh, maybe not catapults, I may have been a mistake, but oh well. Definitely have enough siege equipment, that's for sure.
Aye, Lord.
Yeah, enough to comfortably merge those.
Aye,
One
sire.
of you can go back over
Onward.
there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 2, that's 2, right, yeah, 2 turns and all that will
Aye,
be
king.
done.
Move out.
Yeah, don't got any armor upgrades with banditos. Makes sense.
Aye. Aye. Forward.
Aye, noble sire.
You lot. Get your ass
Aye,
moving.
sire. We'll rest here the night.
Aye, my lord.
You
Let's
have
try
a
and get an
proposition
alliance
for
and
us.
one with these boys here. I think it is generous. They are very rich. Let's see. Try to just make a straight up offer of
No,
that.
we
They
cannot.
rejected it as
Another
expected.
proposition. We're happy to listen.
Let's give them 1,000 here, just as an apology
I
for
accept this.
being
You
a
have
bad
further
offer.
proposals? Please let us hear them.
Now let's say 5,000. No, am I kidding? Let's make it 10. Let's make it a guarantee. Thank you for accepting.
How could we refuse such a generous offer?
There we go.
Well, that seems
Now that we have
fruitful.
military access, they won't get
Farewell.
all pissy with us. We're walking into their lands, and it'll make it easier to buy Khazad-dûm in the future.
At your service. Moving quietly.
Certainly we have beautiful
Continuing
Deadman Snag is still
tomorrow,
alive.
Yes,
Captain Bilbo Baggins!
But an ally. Hail and well met.
Ah, that is beautiful.
Sire, no further this day.
Bilbo Baggins leading a proper army, eh? Ain't that
At
something?
your service. They shall not see me, sire.
You come on
Moving
down here.
quietly. Continuing tomorrow, sire.
Aye, sire.
Aye, my liege.
God, I love
I
this
would
song
fight
so
for
much. It's
your
so
people
cute.
as if they were my own, friend. I would fight for your
There we go.
people as if
High
they
elves
were
are
my
finally pushing.
own, friend.
Aye. Onward. Move out. Onward.
Please send an emissary. Aye, my king. Aye, my lord.
Yes, my king.
Can I be of service?
Something to...
Aye, my king. Can I be of service? Awaiting your command, your honor. Aye, sire. Aye, my king. Of course, sire. Yes, sire. Awaiting your command.
Yeah, done and proper
Aye,
over
sire.
here. Let's see now what to do next. Commando, I always know. Reinforcements arrive, glorious! The dwarves of the Iron Hills have finally arrived. The Lord was true with his word, with warriors and citizens from their lands now ready to fight it outside. Relations with the Iron Hills has never been better. 750 new citizens arrive in Khazad-dûm. Surprised didn't get anything wearable. Not yet, at least. Khazad-dûm gets its mines, beautiful cultivate. They let go. Ah, they stopped that siege for some reason. Why? Why did they do that? Makes me... I'm curious. They didn't have a reason to lift that siege. I wonder what caused that. In and minus quarters, beautiful. Ah, there you are.
Aye, sire. March.
Wherever you go. Hello, airborne infantry. Very nice to meet you. Okay, 1, 3. Okay. Goes like so. There we go. We want one more of those. Now, the next day we'll establish another force, and we're not gonna go down here now. We're gonna start going up into Gundabad. They're a bit too much of a pain in the ass right now.
My king.
They're too much of a threat.
An honor, my lord.
I'm gonna send an expeditionary force
If I could, sire.
to retake some of our homelands.
We'll rest
Either
here
Gundabad or
and
Danes Halls. I'm gonna go with the Gundabad, honestly. It's at the very back of the bastards, and it'll also distract Angmar a bit. Then from there, Danes Halls is next, before we take Berserkul. Yes, sir. Actually, I should send experience for Erebor itself. Yes, I should definitely do that.
Aye, lord.
Yeah, I can send experience for Erebor. Beautiful, we have a new boiler down there too. I can make 2 expeditionary forces, that'll be nice. Also, that does remind me. Let's see. You here, was it? Durin Sachs, yes.
my king.
Commander, thank you. There we go, Durin Sachs. And give that over to Balin.
Aye, my liege.
Thank you. He has Balin's battle axe, and he also has Durin's axe now. Yeah. Beautiful. Politically wise, beautiful. There we go.
My king.
Aye, lord.
Let's go look at the spies up here.
Yes, my king. On my way. Sire, something to investigate. No vantage point there, sire. On my way.
Makes me slightly disconcerted. Oh, a big ass army going for Isengard itself.
Yes,
Nice.
sire. Of
Just like
course.
Rohan is thinking about
Aye,
it.
sire.
We
Aye,
may well
sire.
succeed, but Prince of Angmar there, thank you. Yeah. Angmar is mighty, so he must have took something. Ooh. The Aradnam are coming for the elves. Hey! The king's miners have finally arrived. With them come dwarven men and women from the lonely mountain to help out in Khazad-dûm. The king sends his goodwill and hopes for the eventual defeat of the terror far below. It's already gone. 750 new citizens arrive in Khazad-dûm. Glorious. So they haven't taken that, so did
Yes,
they?
my king.
Yeah, they couldn't have taken.
Moving quietly.
Shit. They took Van Strunen.
Speak.
Captain Bilbo Baggins, it's all up to you. That's how they got Ingmar's might. Hey, Thorns come of age. Ain't that nice? Beautiful. Even more expeditions can be sent. Roach and Sarkala, thank you.
Aye, sire. Aye.
We can pop into there.
March.
Holy fuck. Axguard of Erebor? Bloody hell, man. Ain't that something?
Aye, lord.
So then we got you
Move
over
out.
here. Alright.
Aye, my
Balin, let's step you out here. Let's
My king.
take the Axguard of Erebor with us.
Forward.
May as well, I suppose.
Aye. Joining our forces.
Let's see now. I think we're gonna want some pokey sticks.
Aye, lord. Merging armies, sire.
You. Yeah, they both have 8. That. And then 7 and 8. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So 7, 7, 8, 7, and 7, 8, 7, 5, 7, 6. Gotcha. Okay, so that's the difference between the lot.
My king.
Yeah.
Aye,
I'll only take one of the pokey sticks
Onward!
with
aye,
Balin.
noble sire.
Aye, Lord.
His deck is already stacked enough as is. You boys could use a bit of an armor upgrade there, so that's fine.
My king.
You over there.
Aye. Joining our forces.
An honor, my lord.
Aye.
Right,
My
let's
king,
have you be
move out.
mainly just
Merging armies,
Khazad-dûm,
sire.
boys. Thank
Aye,
you.
sire. Combining the armies, sire.
We'll go with
My
2
king.
of the Dwarven Travelers. Thank
sire.
you.
Merging
And
armies,
then we'll
sire.
fill in some of the missing with
Aye, Lord. My
3
king.
of you, I think. Do we have 3 of them in here? Yes, we do. Beautiful.
Aye.
With 3 of
My
you.
Aye. Joining our forces.
Should be good enough for that.
Aye, noble
And you can
sire.
get some mercenaries along the way. Alright, Balin. Let's see. Yeah, Balin, you're gonna go for Erebor itself. You're gonna go
My king.
and reclaim that.
By your
1,
will,
2,
sire,
3,
we
4,
shall
5,
engage.
6, 7, 8, 9. But 9 is
watch.
turns. Beautiful.
Come here until morning.
Alright, one of our new arrivals gonna take over. Yes. No, you're gonna continue being the guardian of the gate. Not worry about that. Let's see. You.
Aye, my
You're
liege.
not as loyal. Command can be
Honor,
trained.
my lord.
You have any mindful of risk? Okay. You're convincing. You reserve. Have any traits that give you bad things for command? Not that I can see. Yeah, that's never nice. Longbeard and Broadbeam, eh? Renowned father, strong legacy. Alright. Who are you the son of? Now to think about it. You're the son of Balin. Okay. Direct son. You just came of age too. Okay, then you'll be reclaiming Dane's halls then.
Aye, my liege.
Don't know why you're not as loyal as, our boy Balin, but you do, you, my boy.
An honor, my lord.
Yeah, he'll be able to get some cav up there. This boy won't be able to get cavalry, but when he's going, but we have some boys here for that.
Orders. Onward.
There we go.
Combining the armies,
Get 2
sire.
of these, and I just
My
realized I
king.
forgot to get
Aye.
artillery for Balin.
Aye, Lord.
Don't worry about that, I can
Aye,
fix
sire.
that.
My king. Aye. Onward.
There we go.
Combining the armies, sire.
Leading the men with honor,
Catapulted 2
sire.
ballista, it's perfectly fine.
My king.
Aye, sire.
Aye, noble sire.
No, we're nearly
Aye.
back boy. I didn't mean to take that boy with me.
Move
back.
out. My king. Aye. March.
Let's go with the Eruin
Merging
lot
over.
here. It's the main
Combining the armies,
force.
sire. March. Merging armies, sire. Onward. Combining. Aye, sire.
There we go.
An honor, my
One
lord.
of the most famous people in the country.
Aye. My move
He
out.
goes into there.
Aye, Lord.
Aye, noble sire. Aye, my liege. An honor, my lord.
There
my
we
king.
go. That's good enough for that.
My king.
One
Aye,
of
sir.
you
March.
get like so. There we
Combining
go.
the armies,
You're
sire.
gonna go for Dane's halls. Gonna capture that citadel, if only to
We'll
take
not
away
fear
their
the night, sire.
Orc Avengers. I definitely want those out of the picture.
Aye, noble sire.
My king. Aye. Move out! Aye, Lord. My king.
You can tell us over there.
Forward!
There we go. And we can upgrade to those. They'll be done next turn. And we have another boy ready to send out soon. Let's have him wait in the other Khazad-dûm so he's not dealing with the Watcher of the Lake. Being all paranoid about it. Yeah, ain't many of them wanted to be dealing with that bullshit. Yes! Dragonslayer can be retrained. Beautiful. We can send them up to go take Gunayeb. Go take Gundabad over there. Glorious. Things are coming along quite nicely.
Aye, sire.
I'd love to have great roads there, but I can make do without it. Ooh, King's Wargoat hammers, eh? Ain't that something? All the 7, Heirloom Militia, Heirloom Pikemen, Airborne Infantry, King's Axes, King's Wargoat Hammer Guard, and Blacklock Engineers. Beautiful. Yeah, we got the Hammer Guard there. And with the King's Axes. Glorious. Ah.
Aye, my liege.
There we go. We're gonna try with just these boys.
My king.
My king.
But I think it's about time we start getting some Legion boys down soon, so let's finish getting the blacksmith and then getting our mines going. Yeah, we need to increase the armor of the little things we have. Then we need to get our mines through in Khazad-dûm and gain access to our Legion stuff. Definitely. Now, we send some fodder with this boy. I think he's gonna need some of that.
Aye. Joining up.
By your will, sire, we shall
Aye,
Engage.
sire.
You're gonna join up with him there
Honor, my
too.
lord.
There we go.
My king.
Gonna have a bit more with him than otherwise.
Honor, my lord.
Good. Got some good people in there too. Beautiful. See, we're still making money. Beautiful. Good. Good
Aye,
luck.
noble sire. Aye,
Boys
sire.
over there.
Making camp here.
Can I be of service? Yes, sire.
Take him a while to get there, so
Stop here, sire.
let's see if we can't peace out with Angmar, if only to let the Dúnedain fight back a bit more normally.
Something to investigate. On my
Yeah, I
way.
definitely feel like the Dúnedain could push back against Angmar quite nicely if they weren't being held back by just being the AI. Let's see, let's see.
Aye, lord.
Your honor. Of course, sire.
And they had to go.
Aye, sire. Of course, sire. Yes, sire. Awaiting your command. Aye, my king. Yes, sire. Of course, sire. Can I be of...
At your something to investigate.
Your honor. Can I be of
Now
service?
you're on the way
Aye, my
back.
lord.
Standing
Your
there.
honor.
There we go.
Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
And that turn. Ah, fuck my ass. That's... I've been sitting on it all wrong. Oh, God. Sitting on my tailbone. Ah, it did not like that. It did not like moving. Whew. Gunner's leader is dead. Minas Tirith fell, eh? Alright, yo. Well, that does mean I can actually send a force down there to go take Minas Tirith. Hello, heavy armor. Nice to see you there. There we go. Give us a bit more armor. Karin armor. There we go. Take you 5 turns for that. Then it's just the Hall of Aule. I'll take 6 turns to go through. Beautiful. We're almost there. Some laborers and whatnot over there. Sakala got some boys. Beautiful.
Aye.
Yeah, send some
Aye,
Dragon
King.
Slayers too. Let's
Aye,
get these
sire.
boys down here.
Aye.
An honor, my lord.
Aye, sire.
Aye, noble sire. Command to go. Aye, my liege, my king.
Who's blessed?
Leading the men with honor, sire. We'll
Uh,
rest here than
Send
aye,
out the
my
expeditions, boys. We're taking
liege.
back
On
the
your
mountain
will,
homes.
sire, we shall engage. Making camp here, good sire.
Oh, yeah, we are. Believe in you.
An honor, my lord.
Biggest army of you. Somewhat big army of you. I think we can turn that into the Dunedain's favor there. Ah, not exactly an enemy lands, but I'll leave it to you, boy. Let me go and check out what they have in there.
We march to battle.
Yeah, it's mainly just weak-ass boyos. Think we can handle that. It'll probably damage us a little bit here, but with the help of Elegudor here, bit of Bree Militia, Sworn Defenders, Dunedain Armsmen, good old cavalry and whatnot. Yeah, I think we can do this one. Yeah, 95 in our favor too. Let's get Khazad-dûm battle going.
The time's come, lads. To battle.
Let's see what we can do here. Let me see here. Can I clear some of the notifications I got for me, myself, and I?
This is a dirty business, my bonny lads. Killing talentless, hopeless loons is never very nice.
Not wrong about that. There we go. That's dealt with. Yeah, now, let's see. They were on that side then. If I remembered that right. So, let's set ourselves up down here.
Forward! March!
Yes, beautiful. I was right. Oops. Instantly clicked off. Yeah, may bolster our morale as well as our flanks. There we go. Definitely gonna need their support.
Hold your ground, laddie!
There we go. Set ourselves up all proper like. No, somewhat proper like I should say. Don't know if it's gonna be all proper like, but we're gonna try. You. Yourselves like so. Roman travelers. Yourselves long. You lot. Bit of the side like so. You two can go guard. Let's speed things along while we wait for our allies to arrive on the field of battle. Damn, one of my balls. There we go. The enemy's almost completely on the field of
The
battle.
fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it
Battle and
remains.
riders coming. Ah, damn it. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I thought the Catalan Riders had glitched out for a second. Glorious. Alright, now let's walk with our boys here. Hold on. Oh well. Yeah, they have a lot of siege equipment over there. I'm not the one controlling the cavalry, so I can't exactly counter that all proper like, but well, I'll do what I can with what I have. I'm not gonna fight you for the travel columns, my boys. I'm not gonna fight you for that. Yeah, let's set ourselves up over here. Ready to cover our French flanks. There we go. Their missiles going on in there. Yeah, doing the rangers and whatnot, shooting away. Archer militia is being all weird about things over here, but well, they'll do what they can with what they have.
We're under attack!
Another one's being aggressive. I'm glad they seem to be kind of waiting for me to get in position, but not sure how to overly feel about it personally. There we go, at least we're able to remain fresh, and it looks like our buddies are going right on in there. Let's get ourselves running our archers into there at the very least. There we go. I'm gonna use our missile superiority here to our advantage. Weaken the enemy up all proper like. Go 2 times speed while we can. Yeah. I'm the slower of the two here, so they're gonna have to be waiting for me for a bit. Unfortunately. Blood, just set yourselves up over there and then just shooting. Good, good, good. I've gone for 3 hours now. I'll probably start crashing soon if I haven't already, but just haven't noticed. We'll see, we'll see. You and for the pikemen there. I don't like their pokey sticks at all. They're always very annoying. Indeed, they indeed are always very annoying at what they do. Get out of there. Start pushing forward with our dwarven boys. Infantry go forward. We're still in shootout mode, but I don't want the artillery to start, you know, artillerying me. Aim for their catapults there, boys. There we go, 0440, beautiful. Get our boys in there. Let's see, anything here that is... anything that's a high priority target for my Senate Guard. Nope, there's no specific high priority target. Right, Joe. Senate Guard, just getting in there.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay. Goes closer. Start firing at will. Thank you. You.
The enemy are
Get
badly
in there.
blooded.
Beautiful.
They
We're
have
routing
lost
them.
half their men.
Pikemen and whatnot. Thank you. Yes, lots of missile support coming from our allies, thankfully. Oh, fuck ton of it. Used to.
Dwarves!
In my mind and I. It's as good as it gets. Come on, thank you. Wake me. One day I'll be you I'm dreaming of. I don't wanna wake up. In my head, 'cause I know how it ends. Say that I wouldn't say, promises I made that I wouldn't break. Can't get a second chance, and yeah, this is as good as it gets. Don't hurt me. Come on, key, go back in. There we go. Got my arrow key back in the socket. Hey, cavalry, beautiful, thank you. I wanna wake up, don't wake me. Just you and me. Boys come along this way, you get in the backs of their faces there. In the backs of their faces there, you come along this way.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is.
Beautiful.
Press onward and break the
Good,
spirit
good, good.
of his
Seems like
army.
we've broken most of them there. Let's pull our boys back. Little reason to stay in the front now.
Our men have captured the enemy
Beautiful.
general.
Now it's all up to our
Guard
allies
them
now.
well, so we look how our cowardly
Beautiful.
foe runs. It is time.
Especially the
to
chasing
break
aspect.
attack.
That's all up to our allies. Just leave that up to them. They can chase as much as they wish. They're the ones with the cavalry. We're just stubby little dwarves. We can't really run after enemies. Especially humans. No, especially not humans.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Ah. There we are. Bunch of friendly fire, but well, what else do you expect? Yeah, one of our laborers took major losses. Sound expected. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I'm starting to crash already. That's not good. I'm nearly 3 hours in. Oh. I'd execute that.
Victory, my king.
After Sul. Okay, let's get it going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Rest here the night.
Right, Theo. Ruined, Dwarven Shield. Beautiful for you, boy. Definitely deserve that. Let's see here. Yes. Yeah, I have plenty of seeds here. Good. I have some decent units in here. That'll come in handy.
Aye.
Turns for that to come through. Beautiful. We're good.
Aye, noble
I'll be
sire.
going out
Honor, my lord.
once all those boys are in there and retrained. No, re-outfitted, I should specifically say, not exactly retrained. But once they are, they'll be heading out all proper like. Beautiful is the better governor, if you're good. I thought it was a dwarven head when I was just a brewer. Huh. That scared me for a second there. Storm coat of mail, storm shield. Shield. Royal armor. Storm coat of mail, it's beautiful, okay.
My lord. Yes, sire. Today's journey is over, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
At your... Yes, my king. Yes, my king. They shall not see me, sire. Moving quietly. Something to
Moving very quietly indeed.
Not Paul.
My lord.
Yes, at your service. They shall not see me, sire. On my way.
I'm a king.
Fort Bison. They're still just standing there menacingly. They're not exactly moving on to them.
Of course, sire.
Kind of sucks. I was hoping they'd move on to Isengard sooner, but guess
Today's
not.
journey is over, sire.
I hope they haven't reached the
Awaiting
stage
your
where they just go
command, my lord.
passive. I hate for that to be the thing, be the
Of
case.
course, sire. I'll continue
I really
tomorrow,
would.
sire. Can I be? My lord.
No Pyric. 1, 2, 3, 4. All that jazz.
Can I be of service? I'm a king. Aye, sire.
Hello, Hiles.
Yes,
Nice
sire.
to see you all there.
Aye, sire.
Aye, noble sire.
Nice, end that turn. Go to turn 67. Mordor Supreme, you say? I do not like that. Khazad-dûm, get your heavy armor, beautiful. Have current armor coming through. Beautiful, those can be properly re-armored. They can be retrained. I'm sorry, they can be trained. Retrained, it wasn't trained up to begin with. Recruited, that's the word.
Aye, lord.
Boys
March.
coming in there. You
march
need
no
all in
further
plate.
today.
Expected.
That'll do him today, sire.
Hey, Nikos, how you doing, me boy? Wonderful to have you here, my man. There we go. Yeah, we're currently sending out expeditions. One here to reclaim Erebor from the Borrooks.
My
Another to go take Dane's halls from the Borrooks. They want to cut off the supply
king,
of
rest here the night.
Orc Avengers. Yeah, man. No one likes work. Yeah. We also have a third expedition going to
Marching
Khazad-dûm here that we're going to be buying from Dale. Dale got it a bit sooner than I expected them to.
Of course.
This had best be
You-
worth our time.
thank you.
I accept this wonderful
Ceasefire
pleasure was all
there so
ours.
that
Farewell.
the factions here can start fighting them properly.
Awaiting your command. Aye, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire. I'm a king. Today's
Go.
journey is over, sire.
Ye- We did take Byrek from the Dunland and did give it to Isengard, but that's exact same, but the exact end turn when after we took it, Dunland took it right back. Then we went and fought in it. We almost took it back, but battle timer ran out and we were out of forces and we were stuck in here with a big ass Dunland army right next to us. So I pieced with them, they got Balin back home, and now I'm just letting the High Elves fight as they wish.
Your attention
It's up
is
to
an
them
honor,
now.
noble ally.
Yeah. All they did enough in there.
Yes, sire.
Hello, you lot.
I am but an ally, lord. I am but an ally, Lord.
Of course, sire.
Yeah.
I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
So let me toggle file to see what the battle map looks like, shall we? Campaign map, I should say. Ooh, Mordor's broken into Lynn here, down here. That's not good. I do think that did cut Gondor off from the Aradnab though, so that could help Gondor out a little bit. Especially if the AA starts fighting Harad as a result. That would be nice. Yeah, Kant is being pushed back. Kant is being pushed back on the Harad front, but they're pushing into Mordor on the Mordor front and into Rhûn at the Rhûn front. Let's see, Dorvinian's being, yeah, Dorvinian lost Orthalu to, and probably Dantalat as well, to Mordor. So they're being pushed back there. But Rhûn is not in a good spot. Not at all. Might be able to take a Rhubarb back, perhaps. Yeah, if most of the big-ass army even here in Ire, Dwarves or Dale would have that by now. Dol Guldur is not having a good old time, that's for sure. Yeah, the Borurooks are certainly having a time. Took Erebor, took Vithebord, took Erin Dolan. Huh. Yeah, cut the Woodland Realm in half. Yeah, there's the reason I'm sending expeditions out towards them now. Let's see. Ingmar is... Yeah, it's broken into Dead Man's Dyke, so... That's not overly good. Not overly good at all. The Dúnedain were doing so well to begin with. Honestly, I feel like Ered Luin is just off the ball. It hasn't pushed out against Ingmar at all. Had they been pushing out as well while the Dúnedain were defending, they could have taken over Arthedain by now. At least Dunland is being slowly but surely taken care of. Like, the High Elves are dealing with them here. They lost Tarbet to the Dúnedain. Argont is still alive, but... Enedwaith and Bree are fighting for it, so... That's gonna fall within no time. Oh yeah, Bale's also fallen to the Dúnedain. I didn't notice that one. So yeah, Dunland may have its time. And hey! Rowan has actually besieging Isengard. It's taken back Folberg, Eisenhorn, Derveth, and now it's besieging Isengard. So, yeah, Isengard may not have long to live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Isengard only has 5 settlements, and soon it's probably gonna fall down to 4, because I don't think the garrison there can handle what Oswald has. Aye. Let's see. Yeah, once Isengard's fallen, Isengard's ability to actually pump out troops will vastly drop off, so... Yeah, and if Rohan continues moving like it is, it'll cover Gondor's backline, so Gondor can focus its entirety forward into the east. That'll be nice, though I have a feeling Rohan and Enedwaith will probably end up fighting each other. Regardless... Dunland is not having a good time and probably won't for a while. Still. I feel like Mordor is probably gonna try to go for Rohan eventually here, so... That'll be a time. I'm gonna have to send a force here for Minas Tirith eventually, now that it's fallen. Still, Gondor has really good armies in the region and area, so... It should be able to do something. Like, Lynn here is not going to stay in Mordor hands for very long. I'm just surprised the rest of Kant has remained in Mordor hands as long as it has. Feels like Kant hasn't made it a priority at all. Alright. That's the campaign map as it is.
An honor, my lord. Aye, noble sire.
Aye, sire.
Alright. So that's... 2-3 more turns, and another expeditionary force will be ready to be sent out. Glorious. Yeah. I think we're going to send this one up to Gundabad. Definitely, so I'll hold both of those. Then some forces from both will come a bit together to take Bursakul. Right, yeah. Then I can hold this 3-way up here. Well, this one he holds that. Then I can kind of start striking back against the Gundabad. And start taking these elements here, giving these over to the Anduin Vale. These are questionable. I don't know what to do with those yet. I'll figure it out later. May exchange one of them for the Iron Hills. Maybe. Don't know yet. Now I'm gonna go buy that one. Probably, yeah, I'm gonna have to send the expedition force up to Mount Graham eventually. But for now we're A-okay.
My king.
Tempted to send a force down to Mordor right now, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer with that. I'm sending my turn before checking my...
Something to investigate.
Yeah, knew there was stuff to move.
They shall not see me, sire.
Your honor.
At your service. Moving quietly. On my way. They shall not see me.
Can I be of service? Awaiting your... I'm a king. I'm a lord. I'm a king. Your honor. I'm a king. Aye, sire. Of course,
Giving up
sire.
there, and that turn. Yeah, that's basically what's been happening, Nikos. And also, you're on a tell what's happened so far, I think. I think I told you what happened so far. I can't really tell them. I'm working on 3 hours of sleep. I've now played for as long as I've slept. Hell, I played for longer than I've slept. We'll see how that goes. Gonna have to help Mathelberg out, I think. There we go. Khazad-dûm West got laborers. Khazad-dûm got a volunteer and all that jazz. Right here. Still besieging Isengard, which I don't like, but yeah, they're building siege equipment, which is good.
An emissary, my lord.
My lord. Yes,
I don't
sire.
see any Isengard
course,
forces
sire.
in the immediate
Yes, sire.
region, and there's a big Rohan force there,
Of
so
course, sire.
go back in there,
I'll
keep an
continue
eye on that.
tomorrow, sire.
Aye, lord.
Damn it, I was hoping to
Onward.
be inside
My
by
king.
this turn. Oh well.
Aye, sire.
17, 16, guard. 16, 6. Yeah. Get another laborer in there. Beautiful. Laborers are at their max tier. Airborne infantry can get Telcar and plate. You lot can also get Telcar and plate. Beautiful. Yeah. I think they can get 1 or 2 more armor. I don't know for certain. Really don't know for certain at all now. Another one of you.
Aye, my liege.
Balin, going
By
wherever.
your will, sire, we
What
shall
can we get
engage.
here? Some Bjornings?
We'll
Yes.
rest here the night, sire.
We'll take them while we're walking through.
We must.
Supplement our forces with some mercenaries.
My king. By your will, sire, we shall engage.
Let's see.
Making camp. Aye.
Boy here.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we're gonna have to help with that. We get
Aye,
a...
sire. My
No,
king.
no mercs there. What do they have inside? A little bit of something, something?
We march to glory.
There we go. And let's bring 1 boyo with us. I think that'll be all we'll really
Aye.
need.
Move out.
Leading the men
There we
with
go.
honor, sire.
Yeah, especially with Grimbeorn present. Skin changers in good number, Bionic Axeman and the catapult. Plenty for this. Black Sealed Warg Riders will be a pain in the ass, but we'll be able to handle that. The rest we should be able to take out relatively nice. Let's say, yeah. They've maxed out their armor with the exception of Scavenged Dwarven Plate, so it's about time we started pushing against them. There's a Doom battle. Let us go.
Attack!
Gonna protect Mathelberg here while we can. Make sure they don't lose it. Like they did Baron's Hall. Now, considering that probably means they'll come from this side here. I do believe. Yes, that was correct. Beautiful. Bionic Axeman and... yeah, all those boys. Yep, set ourselves up over here. There we go. But you have a catapult, so we have you gather up here, and we shall gather over on this side here. Thank you. Speed things along while we're at it. Yeah, they don't have any artillery for themselves. That should be good. There we go. Beautiful. Got it just about right. Alright, let's let the catapult come in there. I don't want to be fighting in there with them with the catapult while the AI is firing their catapult, so we'll let them do as they wish with that. You know, use up their catapult ammo and whatnot. I'm pretty sure they're within range already. Fresh and fresh, beautiful. And you start firing as you wish. Oh, no? Where you going? Not sure why you're turning that away, boys, but you do you. Hey, guys? How long do I plan to stream? I think another hour, maybe 2. I'm already feeling the effects of sleep deprivation. Alright, let's just put them on aggression. Start walking forward like so. Oh, now you're shooting. Eh. I preferred if they did fire, I'd be able to keep better track. Right, you me boy, I appreciate it. Go scout, go run for that. You lot. Along like so there. Start running a bit. Yeah, Bjorning axe penalty coming in. It's actually good they seem to be focusing on me. We're a lot less vulnerable to missiles than the Anduin is. Beautiful, we're able to somewhat, yeah, we're able to make them not feel so good about the situation. You start walking, you start walking. Well, my allies are still walking, we're gonna continue walking. Let's go 2 times speed. Let the catapults do as they wish. And let's start sprinting that last little leg there. There we go. Beautiful. That should get us plenty in there. Let's try and toss them at the Black Shield Warg boys. Or, no, anybody really. Get your boys out there. Broke those already. Beautiful.
We've got to move. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue
Let's
like
just
this,
charge the
we
Black
will
Shield Warg brothers
smash
while they're stationary there, shall we? Axes out, boys. Region 1 of Khazad-dûm, charge! Khazad-dûm First Legion, go! Hey, this is probably the height of this battle, honestly. Get after the bastards. Yeah. That's nice they're not even charging you. Let's see, we're getting to warmed up stage. We fight a bit longer just fine. The entire of us just charging on in there, poor bastards. There we go. Fight's about to end soon, so let's use it now to keep ourselves fresh so we can kill faster and lose less. Thank you, me boy. I highly greatly appreciate it.
Enemy force remains.
Toss after the bastards.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
Let's toss at them when we can. No? That felt a bit dangerous over there, but hey, you do me, boy. Yeah, Snork scouts are being, they're, trying to run while they can like that. I'm gonna let my AI ally deal with that. I'm not gonna bother. They can chase after the scouts as much as they want. What is this music? Ah, the Marine Sound traditional version. Interesting. It's. I think I've had that on before, but it surprised me both times. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome back.
The enemy
scouts run away.
flees the field. After them. Cut the cowards
Maybe they can
down.
chase down a couple more of them. Maybe one or two. Ah, they almost got one over there. No. It looks like they're gonna escape. Right, yeah.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Almost. Glorious. There we go. Who is it? Pull the trigger.
Glory and honor! Aye, my liege.
May the man
Marching now.
This time he was quicker. God, I hate this song. I love it too. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a moment. There we are, I'm back. Let's see. What are we doing? Yes, we're doing that. Yes, all of that is relatively fine. Good.
Aye, Lord.
Yeah, but to move into there right here.
Awaiting
In
your
the
command.
North Downs. Yeah, gonna be right over there.
Aye, noble sire.
I'm a king.
Yeah, 3 is going up there by the looks of things.
Yes?
Aye, my liege.
Dúnedain may need that help.
We march to glory.
1, 2,
Set a
3,
watch.
4, 5 turns for that.
Till morning.
Yeah. I'm okay, just memories. I love that song, Whiskey Lullaby, quite a lot, but it hurts to listen to it. Yeah. I'm okay, I just, need to step away for a bit. That's it.
At yours, yes, my king.
Yep. Khazad-dûm expedition is indeed ready.
Quietly. On my way.
Awaiting. I'm a king.
There we go, that boy's ready there to take
Awaiting your
gentleman
command.
back. You. Keeping an eye on this situation over here.
Yes, sire. My lord.
Beautiful. High elves
Aye,
seem to
sir.
be trying for Byrek. That'll be nice.
Awaiting your. I'm a king. My lord.
And let me see, where is...
My lord.
Let me...
I'm
Oh,
a king.
there, yes, we just moved him. Yeah. Now, the Khazad-dûm expedition is on its way. We also have High Lord Balin with an expedition for Erebor. And Thorin with an expedition for Dane's Halls. And in 2 turns, we'll have another expedition ready to send either for Gundabad, Mount Graham, Khazad-dûm, or Minas Tirith. We'll decide where we want to send that. Oh, right, forgot to move you. Ah, at least I get to see what's over there. Numinous is really well defended. Yeah, I don't want to take comments, Brennan boy. Get it through with thick skulls, Council. We don't need it, we don't want it. It's not a mountain. Current plate coming through, beautiful. There's only 1 more plate after that. All-in plate. Aye, but only Khazad-dûm does it also unlock Mithril. Smith. Current plate, all-in plate, and Mithril chainmail. Glorious it will be indeed. Sakala gets heavy armor, beautiful. Khazad-dûm, Sakala. All that jazz.
Aye, sir.
You here, jump in.
March.
You can retrain you lot. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Slayers need all-in plate, but we won't have that for a bit, so... Helkaran plate, and we get that in 2 turns. It may be good to wait for that, actually. So you'll come in 3, so it's at most 4 turns till everyone is ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we want to wait? Do we want to wait for 1 more armor upgrade for our main line before we send out the 4th expedition? Or do we want to send them out next turn once everybody has on a steel plate? Give everybody a base stat of 10 armor, but if we wait 4 more turns, everybody will have a base stat of 11 armor. If I on a Khazad line. Send them all over, send them all over. There we Go, get a bit more there. You
Aye, noble
go
son.
right on back.
In your name. Aye, my liege.
Let's see.
Something at your
I honestly need more spies everywhere, especially considering how many places I want to keep track of.
They shall not see me, sire. Moving quietly. Something to investigate.
Ain't so yeah.
On my way. They
Gorgeous.
shall not see me, sire.
Can I be of service? Of course,
Oh,
sire.
God damn it. Why did you let off on the siege? Come on, man. Oh, you assaulted and lost, actually. Holy hell. Okay, the first assault actually lost in the siege of Isengard. God, they must have a good garrison. Okay, I can't blame you anymore. I thought you had just given up. But no, you actually
My lord.
assaulted them and just
Aye, sire.
didn't win.
Of course, sire. Aye, sire.
That is something.
Can I be of awaiting your my lord? Awaiting your command.
Yes, at your
Can I be of service?
Understood.
An honor, my
Ain't
lord.
so yeah.
We march to glory.
1, 2, 3, 4.
In your
Beautiful
name,
fella. See Paladin over there. He's always nice.
My king.
My Lord Balin. Continue you.
March to battle. Aye, noble sire.
Thorin. Go
Lead
ahead.
the men with honor, sire.
It's Balin's son, by the way, Thorin over there. Balin's direct descendant. Direct child. We'll send Freris down next, I think. 3. The next expedition after Freris, I'm gonna send with a Lord Owen. Definitely. Smith's Guild, Ingmar's Banner, beautiful. Yeah, definitely with Lord Owen. A faction leader needs more experience. There's plenty of places to send him. Oh, hello, Ingmar. Can actually come for me this time or just back off like last time? Oh, it seems like we finished our
Set a
construction
constant
there.
watch.
That'll be good.
The enemy lays siege.
Good. So, name of a class to end with? Sure, I can do that.
My lord.
Give them a
Opening
little
talks
talking
with their
to.
dignitary, sire.
Learn from Ingmar and Khazad-dûm are at war again. Yeah, I expected as much. Khazad-dûm and Ingmar, yes, sirree. Mission announcement: Master Smith and Siege Engineer. Khazad-dûm got miners' quarters. Glorious, sir. Yeah, let's get miners' union there. Beautiful.
honor, my lord.
You get going that way.
Lord will, sire. My king.
You continue on your way here.
We march to battle.
Oh,
Making camp.
hello.
Have a taste of my blade.
Aren't you people something? Oh, hello, Masok. This will be great revenge.
Aye, my lord.
Let's see, Woodland Realm.
Of
I have
course,
land to
sire.
give you back.
Today's journey is over, sire.
I do
My lord.
believe, if I can... I
must
simply
go
behold
here,
it for a turn at least. If I absolutely have to. Let's gather Freris' force. Figure out where we want to send him. Freris,
Honor, my lord.
come on down here. First things first,
Aye,
gonna
lord.
take all of the dwarven laborers.
Move out.
That's for certain.
Abiding
Because we
the
have
armies,
a
sire.
fuck ton of them.
My march. Aye.
Yep.
Joining
Airborne
our
infantry.
forces. Aye, sire. Abiding
Didn't
the
say
armies,
Legio on you, but
sire.
oh well.
Aye.
Take the Dragon Slayers,
Aye.
and then
Joining
you
our
lot
forces.
here.
Aye.
Shame we don't have any
Onward. Abiding
archers
the
for you,
armies,
but
sire.
we have something
Aye, sire.
just
Onward.
as good, if not
Aye.
even better.
Joining our force. Move out. Abiding
Artillery.
the armies, sire. My
Ah, you
king.
love to see it.
Aye. There, onward.
There we go, that boat can be retrained eventually. Let's see, 6, 11, 3, 3, 8, 11, 15, 14, 15. Righty. Oh, get some more artillery. Right, those will all come through eventually. Beautiful. There we go. This lot, we're gonna need them down in Khazad-dûm. Only because Dunley will probably try something. Suppose that you have built the Hall of Seven and you have sent diplomats in airable critical zones. Yes, I have. I have indeed done so. Now, where do we want to send this expedition? Do you want to send it to Gundabad, Mount Graham, Khazad-dûm, Minas Tirith? Where do we want to send Freris? I'm leaning towards up here because I only have one. Because I want to like treasure Gundabad quite a bit. But Gondor has lost Minas Tirith, though they might be able to take it back. I'm just not sure.
Aye, my liege. My king.
To shield Khazad-dûm? Rightio.
An honor, my lord.
Mount Graham it is.
Honor, sire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 turns and he'll be there. Hey! The Dúnedain to come with Bryn. Nice. That's actually the exact people I wanted to have that. Gloriosa. Yeah. The next boy I want to send on an expedition will be Lord Owen, and I am thinking that instead of going on an expedition to claim a territory, I think I'm gonna send him on an expedition with a force to fight through Angmar lands to give them over to the Dúnedain up here. Yeah. Like the Etten Moors, the Rudar lowlands, take the North Downs back, Arthedain Fields, and all that jazz. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have that be Lord Owen's mission. While High Lord Balin and Thorin deal with Gundabad. And their respective outposts.
Your honor.
Right, it must be. You.
Aye, my liege.
1, 2, 3. Beautiful.
In your name, sire.
Yeah.
Marching now.
Once we can reach Khazad-dûm, we're gonna buy that. All proper like.
Something to, yes, at your service. On my way. Something to investigate.
Get over
Moving
there.
Quietly. At your service.
You here.
Moving quietly.
There we go. Hey!
Sire, no
There's Lewin
further
finally took Forost over there, but look at that.
Something to investigate.
Well, let's go discover the other settlements up there in Angmar in preparation.
I am a king. Awaiting your... Can I be of service?
In preparation for the war to come.
Your honor, my lord. Can I be of service?
There is healthy
They
respect.
have their siege equipment
between
and all
us,
that
my lord.
jazz. There we go. Rowan got Isengard itself. Isengard's lost Saruman. They've lost Isengard itself. They ain't doing so hot anymore. They're down to only 4 settlements if they haven't lost any more. Things are going good. Right, yo, you lot. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, Aragorn's coming to aid us. At least he was. He didn't make it in time, but it is really nice to see that the Dúnedain actually trying to help us. Yeah, Isengard, it really doesn't seem like Isengard's having a good old campaign, does it? New siree. Let's see, one custom general here. We have Iokan with some Witch Knights. Bregla with his Rudar Housecarls, that's There's at least 2 cousin generals. And then Drangu the Bloody with Mount Graham Raiders. That'll be 2 custom generals taken out from Angmar. That'll be good. About a nice weakening for the forces. It was good that the Mount Graham general is dying, considering we're about to go take it from them. Rudor Savages, Rudor Pikemen, yeah, Boruk Spears, Sellswords, Angmar Infantry and all that jizz. Yeah, this would be relatively easy to take care of, especially with the defense we have ready. Let's go.
The time's come, lads. To battle!
And start deployment, thank you.
Ready the catapult. Forward! 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 March! Those ropes tight. Advance!
Oh, this is the... Yes, this is the good hill. Ah, you are indeed.
Advance! She's a beauty, isn't she? Ready the catapult.
You do that, thank you. No burning wish.
Advance!
You get your boys up like so there.
March! March!
You get like so.
Advance!
Get so. Get so. Let's see. Get over there. And you get over there. That leaves you as the third boy. You can stand back there. Actually, hold on. You lot. Don't fire yet. And so we want them to be fighting on this hill here. That'll be very beneficial for us indeed. There we go.
You'll be safe in my company.
There we go. Set you like so in there. Khazad-dûm Reclaimers. And like so over there. You lot. Ready to reinforce should it be necessary, but only should it be necessary. Lot, hold your fire. Everybody, guard mode, thank you. You lot, here are the first ones to go in. Here we go. Circus border, psycho, psycho. Go, go, go.
The enemy are battering down our gates.
There we go. Gotta make sure we cover up that little hole in there as well. What the hell? I'm ready to die. A circus for the psycho. There we go.
The enemy's ram has breached.
I'm gonna try not throw my axes at, you know, thralls. That'd be a bit of a waste. Let's go 6 times speed
the
for a
enemy have
split
the walls.
sec.
Look to our defense, or all is lost.
Here they come. Alright, all of you, start firing at will.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Give it a bit more. Hello, work skirmishers. Nice to see you there. On Grim Raiders, we saw the cab as they are. Beautiful. Here come the Witch Knights. I wanna be able to toss at those bastards, if I'm be honest with you. I'm gonna save my mithril hammers with those. There we go. Dodge the Witch Knights while you can. There come the throwing axes, boy. You go. Take a good spot as psycho. Psycho. Go, go, go. There we go. Throwing axes coming in. Shooting everything we have in there. Beautiful. Hello, Witch Knights. Nice to see you a lot. Do not worry. We'll be... Not worry. The more person you really want to kill will be joining you soon. You. Get on in there. Beautiful. Slow things down a sec. You get in there. Blood, shield wall the bastards that try to push through you. Nobody except you. Disable guard. There we go. You lot, get your asses like so. There we are. Missiles come flying in. And also rocks. Rocks also come flying in.
Good tidings.
There goes the enemy general.
General lies dead.
Ain't that lucky?
We have set the cart to hell.
Now, because I don't want my boys to go running into that after whatever the fuck they wish. Let me find... Sure. Enter the Montgram Raiders. There you go, everybody. You can disable shield wall now, I believe. There we go. Not feeling so good about this anymore. You can go grape shot now. Beautiful. This should be good. 49% of the enemy gone. Hope it doesn't kill too many of my own people here.
Only half the enemy force remains.
There we go. You aim for the Montgram Raiders over there, would you? Thank you. Now slain. You are over on this side. Alright, you should be relatively safe then. Lots of grapes should be flying in every now and again, and that should be beautiful. There they go. Yeah, beautiful. Did you see that bullshit? Oh, that was glorious. There goes the other general, Bregla, with his savages. Glorious there. You do not chase after them. Everybody here, go guard mode. Thank you. Now the grape shots in there. Do not chase. No siree. Oh, goblin infantry. Nice to see a lot. Oh, that is beautiful to see. So you don't move forward. You lot, just stop right there and fire at will.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
I don't know why you're all moving forward. You're supposed to be on guard mode here. did you let go of your... That's weird. Anyway, fired well. You run, speed things along. Yeah, there they go, breaking again. Expect as much. Misses a perfect chance to get them real good, I want to be honest with you. Ah well. It is what it is.
Units, move out! Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
God, you love to see it. Got 84% of the enemy down just with this mess here. There we go, we're back to plain old rocks. That would be basic rocks, yeah. The flaming rocks seem to always be like mortar shots, which are actually pretty good. Mortar shots are real good at what they do. Just not what I'm currently looking for, you know. Yeah, there they go. Here comes some more goblin infantry again. Yeah, I think that's all the murders we're gonna need for this one. Yep, they're routed on contact. Ain't that beautiful?
She's a delicate one.
Good lord. There we go. Come on, I want you to use the last of your ammo before I run out there. No. Is that... Are they not coming back? No, it looks like they're not going to come back here. You're going to have to spread out, because that ballista still has ammo in it, I believe. So, have fun with that, boy.
Forward!
Where are you going? Ammo. Begin by walking here. Especially for the uphill segment here, we don't want to pass ourselves too badly. Run. I had a feeling that's not doing that soon. Come on, please start spreading out soon. You make me so very nervous when you don't spread out like that. Thank you. Wait for everybody to somewhat gather here. I'll run forward, everybody. Charge the ballistae. There we go.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
It'll be over before the effect runs out. If we get our debuff. Maybe not. Ah well. At least we only went to warmed up.
The enemy army flees the field. After them,
Get the few you
cut
can.
the cowards down.
And that's it.
The enemy are
Glorious.
utterly vanquished. This is a
1588.
great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
I'll say. Dwarven Catapult 859. Beautiful. Khazad Reclaimers 209. Good. 177. Yeah. Our boys did good here. They did real good. Yeah, the machines are indeed the power of the dwarves. Spec on noise, search budget. Oh, that's available, huh? And execute. We're not giving that boy back. I think my grand boy survived, if I'm going with the strat model. Certainly seems that way. Yeah. The Uruk Tide. Isengard has fallen. The Tower of All Thing and all its secrets have been stolen from Saruman. The dead wizard will not stand for it. He's in the ground. All his research and power has been gathered here, and he is loath to let this humiliation stand. I mean, he's kinda dead, so he can't say much about it. Now the minions of the White Hand gather around him, prepared for a great assault upon their own fortress. Their armor is thick, their shields are broad, and their rage knows no end. Isengard will be declaimed. Even should Saruman need to return by climbing a mountain of his own minions. He'd have to come back with the dead first. But also think of that. Hey, brilliant blossoms. Ain't that nice? Agendaur? I don't think that's Agendaur himself. No, that's Booth. That's just Booth.
Settle matters on the field
It's just a
of
Thor
battle.
wannabe. Yeah. That is Drangu the Bloody right there.
My enemy.
Agendaur, the first land of Mordor, is up there somewhere. Wait, no. I think it was here the last time I checked. Yeah, he was a Dead Man's Dyke the last time I saw him.
On my way.
He's not here right now, but he did help take Fenris-Drunin. Yeah. Open report. Savior of cities, infantry master, great commander, beautiful. Khazad-dûm West, Elkarin armor, beautiful. And the last tier, Hall of Aule. Glorious. One more chance for Telka armor there. Okay. Just saw the model and said that it was Agendaur. Yeah, it's completely understandable. Like Agendaur is a bit hard to discern sometimes. Ah, there's Lunsak with his reclamation. No, that's not a reclamation stack. Wait, isn't it? It should be, shouldn't it? I thought for sure that would be it, but it can't be the reclamation stack. Not with Clan Spearman inside. No, it probably just hasn't spawned yet. It'll probably just spawn next turn. Yeah, that's probably it. Surely. Either way, it looks like Rohan is pushing towards Bragnas right there, so... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, still only 4 settlements. And Enedwaith is trying to take back Karas, and they're not stopping at anything for that. Then we have the High Elves here in Dunlorak and Byrek. They're definitely looking to use their power. Definitely are. Oop. Dunland lost Argont, so they're no longer north of the River Gwathlo. They've been pushed all the way south, back into Dunland proper. Dunya, Tirot, Dunlorak and Byrek are their only remaining settlements now. Yeah, the alliance of Dunland and Asgard are not doing so hot at the moment. Not at all. Let's see, Fura still stands and all that jazz. Oh, there was Agendaur, but I need to stop looking up there at spoilers. For me, specifically. For Findor and whatnot, yes sir. Yeah, Lynn here still belongs to Mordor, somehow. Nope. It seems the AI are thinking of attacking Harad. It'd be very nice if they did, honestly, because it honestly looks like Khand needs the help. Yeah, it really does. Like, when the war between Khand and Harad first started, Harad was way on the back foot, but they've effectively consolidated their regions once more. Now they're no longer bored of Gondor, they're focusing on what they have at Khand. Meanwhile, Khand is fighting Harad, Mordor, and Rune at the same time. Yeah, maybe a bit tough for them to do. Ah, Erebor held Rhubar, somehow. Interior Ire is over there. Let's see. They haven't lost anything. It looks like they may be about to retake something. Lorna was pushed back a bit. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, okay. So, from what I can tell, Dol Guldur lost Austin Gale, pushing it down to 3 settlements, and then it took Aknot Eon from Lothlorien, pushing it back up to 4th. It's being slowly but surely pushed out of Mirkwood, though, and its foes are encroaching upon Dol Guldur itself. Specifically the Anduin Vale. Let's see, I need to take Bjorn's Hall and Erendol and Torfillin back from my allies, while also taking Fransburg and Rakiaberg. The best ways to do that, and I need to stop looking up there, I keep doing that. Best way to do that would be to take Erebor and Dane's Halls and then those up there from them. Cut out their power, basically. Yeah, it really does interest in general. Right, yeah. Ain't really a lot much else to look at. Yeah. They really did. They're doing really well, honestly. And with, like to trade a bit.
This seems quite good day to you.
Yes, sire. Today's journey is over.
Thank you for
sire.
that.
Aye, noble
You
sire.
here, head over for Mount Graham.
We march to battle. We'll rest here the night, sire.
My king. Aye. Forward. We march no further
Next
today.
force will fall under Lord Owen. Still not sure where I'll send it, but well, that's something I'll figure out another time. Interesting. How about? There we go. Get more of those boys going. And get a miners union here. Be able to recruit and retrain more at once.
My king.
You, let's just cut through Fransburg. We need to give it over to our boys anyway.
Sire, we shall engage. We shall hold.
I'm a king.
Ah, beautiful. I can speak to them over there. And I can't speak to these, but oh well.
I'm gonna stick you. I'm gonna
We're
stick
filling
you.
Massoc's inside. Big ass army there. Will I have enough left over? Possibly. Just a chance to take out King Massoc himself. It's too good an opportunity to pass up, honestly.
Aye, my liege.
Yeah, too good of an opportunity to pass up. My boys aren't the best trained, but I have Lord Balin and the Ex-God of Erebor. There's some good seeds.
March to battle.
Let's go do it.
Aye, sire.
Aren't any ballista
Laying
towers here
siege at
either.
once.
Black Seals and all that jazz. I'd love to go night attack if I could. Orc Avengers. Those are never fun. Not to mention the half-trolls. Orc Avengers, half-trolls. Pretty darn good counters towards me, myself, and I. They have the secondary force here. Some good old Black Seals. Oof, this'll be something. 2 warbands, 2 warriors, 2 halberds. Ooh, this has full upgrades, nice. Then we have 3 Black Seal Raiders, 3 spears, 3 scouts, Orc Fighter, Orc Feller, and a ballista. Right. Yeah, the Vale would indeed be a power towards Gundabad. Right, yeah. Let's try and take down their king, shall we? See what we can do. Yeah, ballista and cannibals. I should be able to. Massoc! I love that bloody bastard, man.
My axe.
Even as a Bjorning's here to help us. Let's see, I think their reinforcements are going to come from the direct opposite side, so not a whole lot we can do about that. Come out here, come like so. See. Yes, you have access to TOS, beautiful. You lot, I'm gonna keep you relatively together. You're my big boys. I'm gonna use you like so. Ah, Ex-God of Erebor. Ain't you a pretty lot? Right, yo. You lot here. Go like so together. You lot come right behind them. You. near the front, but probably won't use you exactly there immediately.
Units, loose formation.
March! Forward! March! The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah, gonna have to move forward. Run you, and Mastic himself is right up there. That is way too good an opportunity to pass up. Aim for that wall immediately. See if we can take down a few of those half-trolls with them. Come on, don't move off there just yet. Let me hit that wall good. No, Mastic, stay on there. Come on. Artillery. No, you're gonna be too slow. Damn it. Yeah, artillery's gonna be too slow. He's gonna get off there proper. He saw what was coming. He saw what was coming. Ah. Yeah. Blood, fire at will. Take down that wall while we can. Ooh. I think I got one of them there on accident. Isn't that something?
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
That's it.
My lord, we have breached our enemy's wall.
What do you say? Now let's aim for the towers. Yeah, you saw what was coming. And you. Get you closer. You too. Get you closer over there. There we go. Get you moving forward. We're gonna take care of those towers all proper like. Yeah, they're slowly but surely arriving. Come on, you lot.
Ready the catapult. Dwarves!
You, tower there. You, tower there. You push forward like so. And aim for that tower. Then we're also gonna have to aim for those towers there. Because they are close enough. The best thing we can do is make this a fight where they can't, where we have a tiny area. We can use our quality against them, while at the same time taking away their tower protection. Give ourselves some choke points to help deal with the bastards. It looks like that one's dealt with there. You're at 61. You're at help deal with that. Yeah, we want to be fighting in the streets there if we can. Well, you go there. You put that one over there. You aim for that one. I'm gonna save some grape shot for Masog. God, we missed both of those, damn it. So you sir, speed things along go proper like here. There we go. You take down the gate there. With the gate. You help with the gate. You pull yourself back. Don't use those grape shots on that bullshit. Alright, here they come. Specifically the halberdiers to begin with. Honestly, you lot, get over there. Come on, take it down already before you use up all your ammo. God, you're bad at aiming.
The gates are down! The gates are down!
Beautiful! It took them forever, but they did eventually get it. Are they out of ammo? Damn, you out of ammo. You, Orc Avengers. You. Get your ass back up over here. You lot are out of ammo by the looks of things. Get your ass over here, thank you. They activated those towers over there, eh? Ain't that something? That's a lot easier to deal with. Let's see. AP boys. Get our armor piercers here. Gunning boys there. You, get over there. All of you, please run. You over here, we're gonna use you for the Orc Avengers there. Walk you forward.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Ah, she is indeed. Speed things along here. There we go. Grape shot those halberdiers if you can, boy. Thank ye. Beautiful. Glorious. I'll drop a few of them down. Charge you in there. One more there. Now stop. There we go. Get your boys into there. Come along now. Deal with their halberdiers. They're one of their few AP boys, and they have some pretty darn good armor. It looks like we gotta deal with the whole army out here. Starting to look like it at the very least. Right, okay. You lot, come along like so over here. You lot, come along like so here. You're coming this way, thank you. Come along like so there, thank you. All in. There we go, halberdiers are rethinking their life choices, beautiful. Both of you come back. God damn it, you. Grab that.
Keep those ropes tight.
Full, broke the black shield halberdiers, gloriosa.
There's a back coming.
North of raiders, let's charge on in there. You lot, get into there.
You know what to do.
This is the call. Oop, hello Orc Avengers, nice to see you there. I was really hoping to be able to toss at you a bit, but oh well, you do you. It's time to flank you a bit with some laborers there. There we go, we get to throw some axes into their face. You get that away. A countdown. You lot, you're gonna need support over there. Spirit Lord Balin's a little outnumbered. In revolution, hate and fight, better alive. What the hell? Oh god damn it! I still have both of them selected. Rise.
Khazad,
Avengers, give them a thing or two. You lot. Give them a thing or two there as well. Beautiful. Laborers should be able to do some great damage there. Go, you boys get in there. You get right into there. You smoke spears there. You come along this way here. You lot along to this side over there. We're gonna try and use you a bit. Oh, half trolls already tossing. That's not very fun. At least they're taking good care of their own people a little. That's something. But god damn, we're gonna lose a lot of Our main boys, you, in for the Aptals. Kind of the main thing I want you to be doing. Black Shield Warriors coming into there, thank you for that. You're just fine here. There's a Black Shield Warband here as well. They're trying to push through. That's why we sealed wall. That's why we sealed wall indeed. You get over that away. Try and flank around those warband there. I don't like their existence. Forces are balancing. Into the scouts there. Well, actually, no, wait. Aim for the half trolls there for a reason. They are very, very dangerous, very, very deadly. Come along now. Let's see. 10, 6, 20. 10, 6, 20. That's 8, 9, 8, 4, 4, 3. 10, 7. See, 6 and 4. Yeah, I gotcha. Two barricades fallen. There we go. Just trying to get a flank on them. Come on, continue moving. No, move forward. Lot. Just like so over here. Okay, so at least stop tossing, but he's decimated what we had in here. While doing that. Ooh, that's not very good. Not very good at all. Alright. Orc Marauders can be dealt with at the very least. And we're dealing with the other whole ass army over here, so that's something. What are we doing? We're still a little warmed up and whatnot, so we're relatively fine. Beautiful. Balin is just carving through the motherfuckers. Holy hell. He's having no issues whatsoever at the moment. Yeah, he really isn't having any issues. Of course, we're trying to push once more. Yeah, I really don't blame them. There we go. Aim for those half trolls if you can.
Have proved their worth today.
They're coming closer.
The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Hey, that is very good indeed. I do not like that happening, or at least those are running away, so it didn't disrupt my boys.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
There we go. Okay, we got a little bit of the half trolls there. Beautiful. Let's see, that's 47 from 54. They're starting to push through over here quite badly, but well, they should be losing quite a number. And let's see, do we? Yes, let's use this one now. Yeah, we lost the building right after we captured it. Makes sense. Would have loved to have shot over there, but well, what can do? I don't like that. Beautiful. It's not bloodied yet. What's that? It's just an officer.
The enemy lies dead.
We got their king!
Fearless warriors. Attack while his men mourn their loss.
Beautiful! Though we may have decimated our own poor bastards while doing so. I did not realize they were in melee with us. I think I'll call that a worthwhile sacrifice. Khazad, Manu, you fuckers are gonna die. Have fun with that. Very much so, please enjoy. You, get over here. You like, get this away. We got Masog. This section here is not doing so hot. Let's see, with Balin over here, they're holding out just fine. Thankfully. This section here is collapsing, beautiful. We're gonna need reinforcements over here. We're basically all out of AP, which, well, at least we don't need armor piercing to deal with half trolls.
She's a beauty, isn't she? Engage them.
Try to deal with them over there. Yeah, there's literally nothing left in there. Come on, they're maximum priority right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Half-trolls just standing there menacingly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Every single half-troll we take with one of those is about 5, 10, 20 men we save. I say that is well worth it. You go deal with the Rockefellers. You lot here. You come join the fray over here. Actually, you lot, go into there. Oh, they got touched. No, ignore the single fleeing boyo. He's running for his life for a reason. There we are, and down here a bit, and you're trying to keep those towers active, eh? Well, too bad, I destroyed them already. Go. Full. Charging into the ballista crew there. Beautiful. Good, good. Going for their scout department. Full reinforcements are coming in here. We're dealing with their half-trolls too. With the very few grape shots we have left in our lives. Beautiful. That was a fuck ton of them just collapsing there. I still have 6 Orc Avengers, which I don't like. That's the entire of that. Alright, lot, let's withdraw you. Alright, all of you. Drop those. Come together. Kill that singular crew. There's 3 of you, you can handle it. And of course they're trying to run away. All of you here. Over their face. Come on, Balin. I believe in you. Yeah, you're not even bloody. He's just... Oh, God, he's just breezing through these fights.
The field of battle and abandons his men.
Beautiful. Finally broke the bastards. Now all that's left is to deal with 8 half-trolls and 6 Orc Avengers and whatever else managed to run away. Oh, and you know that huge-ass regiment of snow ordered scouts, but who cares? Well, they honestly did in danger, especially with our boys don't have that much armor left. But, yeah, not nearly as dangerous as they could be otherwise. You boys, deal with that ballista crew there, thank you. Balin, gonna have to send you in there. You lot, send you for that section. You lot here, you're gonna join over there. And all of you, I'm gonna have you run because you're being actively shot at, or I prefer you walk. If only to conserve some stamina. Yeah, Orc Ballista ain't got shit on Dwarven Ballista, man. No siree, they do not. Yeah, they're gonna have to move closer to me now. King Mazog, Plunderer of Erebor, and Captain Yagor have fallen. It's a glorious day indeed. Going forward. Balin. You're gonna have to deal with those half trolls, I'm afraid. Go, boy. Go. Have fun with that one. Oh, hello, half trolls. I see you're from a scout regiment. I did not want you to do that. Not want you to do that at all. Stop running, thank you. Balin, help out. You go deal with those. You here, help out with these boys here, who are collapsing, thankfully. I can't find anyone to click on. Oh, there we go. There's only 3 of them left now. Beautiful. All trace of matter will be purged from this world. Oh boy. Good. Come along now. I think it's only that singular boy left. There he goes. Glorious. Oh. Hello, you lot. You boys, run away. Alright, so they're not completely out of ammo, they're just chasing after my boys. Alright, I'm gonna fly my artillery crew out of there. Hello, you two, ain't you nice? Hi, very nice to see you. So you can run along with us. It ain't too bad. Sure. Try to compete with that in natural sprinting, that'll go well for you. So, we are quite exhausted at this point. It's very nice. Always nice when you can run alongside each other like so.
Get ready, dwarves!
Stab them. They didn't want to continue the running spirit. Had a great distraction for a whole lot of those boys. Oof. Hello, fellas. Nice to see you.
Grab your weapons!
Deal with those bastards.
There's a battle coming. I know it.
There's indeed a battle coming.
Get in range! Dwarves! Forward! Keep those spears ready! Iron ranks! Advance!
Boys can probably just walk that.
My axe grows restless!
Come on, Balin. Let's go help out over here, shall we? And there's Balin's guard.
Battle at last! Get ready, dwarves!
Continue that swingaroo. Have fun with that.
Get ready, dwarves! Close in! Dwarves! Grab your weapons! To your places!
Ah, my lord. Our men are in control of the city.
Beautiful. Seem to be almost fighting back over there. Ain't that something?
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Stay in ranks! Get ready, dwarves! Forward!
You come to the front there. You two keep track of the ownership of the town square itself.
Grab your weapons! There's a battle coming. I know it.
Aye, there is indeed.
Battle at last!
Yeah, my boys are quite exhausted over there. They're not doing good against the fellers.
We've got to move!
Come on, Balin, let's get in there. Let's help out our castle volunteers. There we go. That'll turn the tide near immediately. The black pulvers left over there. Beautiful. Smack away, Balin. Ah, yeah, that immediately cleared up that lot. Yeah, did you see how fast those last few of them just died? Aww, alright, end battle.
This is a clear victory.
Whew, God. That was a battle. That was certainly a battle. Boy, we lost a lot. But we did take out one of their few Orc Avengers. King Masok himself. And a full army of reinforcements with some good black shields inside. I absolutely wasted the Axe God of Erebor though. Huge waste of that unit. I am extremely disappointed with myself for not noticing what's happening with them. I should not have sent them where I did. No, I should have sent another labor unit. I just threw them away and then they grape shot them in the back. Yeah. That one, that was a complete mistake on my part, absolutely. I didn't pay attention or think far enough ahead. But overall, the battle did still go pretty well. Let's execute a lot of them.
Glory and honor, a most noble conquest.
Now, I would love to sack it, but there's a million elements, so let's just occupy it. Now then, yeah, we would have gotten rid of forest stables or something, like, or lowered something in tier. And well, we don't really want to do that. No, not to the elves. They did help us pass through here, I'm assuming. Yeah, we can get some armor upgrades here if we wanted to, but, well, we're gonna give this land away.
My lord.
Thorfinn, you'll be given right back.
Good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Hello. Here's Thorfinn right back to you.
How could we refuse such a generous offer?
That's just the thing, you
pleasure
couldn't.
was all ours. Farewell.
Absolutely empty. Right. Let me create 2 cell swords here. Unit. Thorfinn. Cell swords. 2. Thank you.
Aye, noble sire.
There we go. Yeah, we killed the king of Gundabad. Infantry master, indeed.
Aye, my
I'm gonna stick.
leading the men with honor, sire.
I do want to get rid of these boys, but I don't know where to chase them. Well, I have plenty of artillery this time to deal with them and some good archers. Right, yo. Khazad-dûm battle. Let's start with this one up here, and we're going to basically enter a shootout with them. Hey, Sevi, how you doing, me girl? I see you've been here the entire time, then? Always happy to have you.
Swinging in our favour. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Start deployment here. Now, you lot here. Spread yourselves out. Oh, oops. Come on, spread both of you out. Thank you. You lot here, step you back. Balin. Yeah. You can be a good old shieldy boy right on front. You lock them like so. Spread. Come like that, thank you. No fire at will here. Good rape shot with you. There we are. Yeah, they're kind of walking towards me, but that's pretty good for me. Hold on. Nah, yeah, we'll stay where we are. Let's just align ourselves a little bit better, considering they're right over there. They're exactly where we expected them to be. Oop, what the fuck? A bit more like so, I think. Onto positions. Gonna be prepared to shoot the fuck out of the bastards. You had noticed to really wait, but well, you do you. I mean, physically I was, but mentally I was in dreamland. Yeah, kind of expect to sound like that. Let's see, what's their range? 160 compared to our 140, gotcha. Oh, there we go, actually hit one. There we go, our grape shot and our shooting boys all started to fire back at them, beautiful. I wonder what they're trying to fire on here. There come the grape shots, beautiful. Yeah, I'll come out immensely helpfully. Oh yeah, you both just winded over there, aren't you? You lot, you can just stand here. Just stand and look pretty. Yeah. I hope you slept well, Xavier. Definitely seems like you may have needed it. You put over there, would you? Thank you. There we go. Now let's go 6 times speed while we have this shootout with the bastards. Yeah, we are definitely winning it so far. That is good. Grape shots are definitely helping us win this shootout though. Absolutely they are. We're about to run out of them, beautiful. Here come the mortar shots. There we go, mortar shells. Love to see them. Kinda. High fever is kicking my ass, so I'm super tired of days. I gotcha. Yeah. Fever ain't no fun when you have it. Shoot over there, would ya? Those boys are quite weakened enough. There we go, that's all of that. You shoot that there. And I think they're about to run out of missiles too, which I think I can actually just let them continue shooting me. Yeah, they're shooting Balin's guard. God, good luck with that, you little shit. All that missile fire you've been shooting this entire bloody battle barely netted you anything. I think it's just let them empty out their quivers. Yeah, then take them on in melee. That should be just fine. There we go. We're all out of missiles. Where are you going? I guess they're... okay, yeah. They're out of ammo, so they're returning back to formation. Glorious. Let's just wait for them to empty their quivers here now. Yeah, we don't need any of you anymore. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Return you lot back over there. We'll just take their missile fire as they wish. Come on, seriously? Well, it's not like you're in any real numbers to do anything anymore. Go on. Yes, there you go. Take the point blank shot. There you go. Alright, come on, you boys. You can't have that much ammo left. You only have 22 volleys total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one, not 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, some such, 14, 15, are you kidding me? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, now you're just cheating. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Are you kidding me? 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47. What the hell? 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. What the fuck? How many volleys do you have? Maybe are they picking up arrows from the dead? See you later, Sevi. God, how do they? God, the battle time is almost up. Do you have infinite ammo on or something? What the hell? You've been shooting this entire fucking battle. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Also, I hope you not barely killed anybody with all those missiles you have. Yeah, I do think they take ammo from the dead indeed, which means it's gonna take fucking forever. Hold on, let me wait until they're about to reload. Charge in there. In the middle of sending out. I don't think we're gonna catch them. No. Nah. Not these boys, but hey, we can catch that boy up there. And so you boys, you're pretty fast. You should be able to catch these bastards here. Go have fun. Oh, yeah, made contact over there, but look at that. Aha! We actually made contact. Bjornings, go get those 9.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Where are you guys going? Huh. Just attack them, I suppose. Have fun with that. Yeah, right with those bastards. Huh.
The enemy army flees.
There we go. End that battle.
All of the victory we have won here today.
That's also one of the reasons why I didn't really want to fight this battle, because, like, I knew it would take forever. It'd be relatively boring. But I also want to get rid of that bloody stack. Disaster at the Gladden Fields. Execute. Right. We're gonna have to replenish with some mercenaries, I think. Let's hope Erebus relatively undefended, and oh wow. And we were just ambushed. But look at that. Holy fuck! I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see a lot. I have vision. My eyes do indeed work. In fact, I have new glasses. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. We really need to take Dennis Hall away from the bastards. Yeah, I'll say. Ooh. And we were just ambushed in Mirkwood. Of course we were. Right. Okay. This is doable. It is doable. Just wish I had my entire axe guard here. We have the equipment to take out the trolls. And we can deal with the Orc Avengers. Everything else we've dealt with before. As a captain stack, we can rout them if we have to. It's not completely hopeless, just very, very dangerous. And I'm gonna save this for next time. I am too sleep deprived for this. I do not want to risk that battle when I'm in this state, not with Balin on the line. Ooh. What? Ooh, God. That is an army. Well, not an army. Well, it is an army, but God, there are 3 units that are very scary. Oh shit. Alright, everybody. Yeah. As always, it's been wonderful having you lot here today, alright? I do hope to see all of you beautiful bastards here next time. Love ya.